Boxboard. Boxboard. Get them ski on them boy. You feel what I'm saying? Ski.
Stream Elements. Said. D2M_universe is now live. Streaming EA Sports College Football 27. Revolving Light Road to #1 cut player. Revolving Light Coin grinding N.W.O.G.
Got that. Got that. Got Fox right. Fox is right there. The ears. You didn't know better. I can go grab somebody. My whole point was it will go. I mean, oh, with a green with a ball in it. You know, right edge rushers. Yeah, good morning, chat. What's happening? What's happening? We early, but we are early, like, feel me? Edge rusher, edge rusher. Bag up to my Gmail. One guy ain't going. Hell no, bro. Crispy. Thank you. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Actually, like, oh, it was a share. I'm chilling like, what? What it was? What it was, G? What that was, Jay. I shared John. What up, Brian Flores? I'm looking for linebacker. Over. A linebacker that could play DN to be cold. Most linebackers can play DN. I just need to be decent. He could have been good. You gotta go through the car. Maybe diamonds in the rough. I heard. Bumper. Trying to find his card. Check. Give me a second. We'll go. Mike Thump. I just need somebody to come up the edge, smacking the color off people. Like knocking the paint chips off your helmet. Like, baja, baja, baja. Is it signal call? Hold on. It can't be right. The signal caller Stan Will. Hold up. Linebacker. Yeah.
Bruh. Thanks for the follow, dear Federal.
What up, D Federal? How you doing? Welcome to the fan.
What's up, G?
What up, D Federal?
Welcome to the stream, Suckerfish.
We're looking for a linebacker right now. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm doing. Show y'all what I'm doing. I forgot to do. Man, I got 0 natties. How many you got? I got 0 mother trucking natties right now. 0 natties. ZE Road. Road National Champion. Sorry, yeah, check.
Testicer says this is a test.
Welcome to Tickfinity, your app.
Welcome to Tickfinity, your app to enjoy an interactive.
Welcome to Tickfinity, your app to enjoy an interactive TikTok experience.
Welcome to Tickfinity, your app to enjoy an interactive TikTok experience.
Welcome to Tickfinity, your app to enjoy an interact. This is a test. Test user says this is a test.
All right, cool. My apologies, chat. Let me see your team game. Give me a second. I'm looking for something. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something right quick. Mike Singletary. Block shit and his dogs. Wait. I need about 80. I need about 90K. What's my team real quick? Here go the team, nephew. Here go the team, Federal. Why? Good talking. Hold on. Oh, followers, super fans, drivers. Oh, what the?
Test user says this is a test.
Hold on. All right, now we got. Let's see. You want to see the team? Show you the team real quick, nephew. If a D. And my offense right there. It decent. It's my offense right here. It's decent. I ain't to upgrade him in it. I gotta upgrade him in it. I be able to put him in the game because he quick. Put him in the game. What up, Jason Crossan? Okay, you got +6 rush, +2. Very cool. That was my offense right there. Then on my defense, we a little juiced up out this joint. A little juiced up. You feel me? What up, Ken? Trying to get this natty, man. How many natties you got, the Federal? Probably stole one of my natties, bro. What up, Tender? What up, Blake? What up, NFL Splash League? NFL Splash League. Ben Kurt Dimes. Let's go. I hate they took kicking on her. He got Kibi. That's fine. We ain't tripping. We scared of that. We got corners too, homie. We got corners too. What up, Ali? What up, Mr. Mysterious Guy? My name, Mysterious Guy 6'7". How you doing? Oh yeah. Over to you.
Running inside, it's Jackson. There's some room. Crosses midfield.
I came out in the right defense.
Jason Crossan says, "Hey D2 Universe, good morning. How are you doing? And how is your family doing on Wonderful Tuesday?"
We blessed, bro. How you doing?
And they hit the home run
He clocked
on the
the tee.
first play of the game. They didn't overthink it, just handed it
Good
off
job,
to their
bro.
star back, and he does the rest.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And
Good job, bro.
point is good, and it's
What up, Booyah? He'll never get that again.
75 yards on the touchdown drive. And the
Never
finishing
get that
touch,
bullshit.
courtesy of that 75-yard run to the end zone. He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Fafita. Bringing the heat. Fires to the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The play.
Maybe some confusion
This
on
game,
the
what up,
snap
Peyton?
count
This game
there.
pisses me
Maybe what
off.
caused the false start. Either way,
Game
offense is
pisses me
penalized.
off some days.
That false start changes your mindset. Now you're second and long, 9 yards to go. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Makes the catch. It's Clark. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
He'll fall for all that cool.
The Tigers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line.
Jason Crossan says doing good.
Motion from the back. Oops, someone
Good to hear,
moved
Jason.
just
Good to hear, good to hear,
literally,
good to
and
hear.
the offense is going to pick up a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Now the play fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to pass. It's Fafita. Under fire. Complete to the right. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And how about that? That's already the 3rd target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Gets the back moving. Wants to throw again. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a
Who
nice
scored
drive.
that?
You're still in field goal range.
What up, big boy?
Think about this. You cannot
I
take
scored
a
that.
sack.
That's crazy.
That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Out of bounds and sticking with that running game as they get deeper in the red zone. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Might be changing the route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for the edge, it's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. Still running at the 40. Turning on the Jets. The 20. He's
that's
at the
crazy.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown,
That
no.
is crazy.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming, and then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one. And that's exactly what happened.
Twice he got the same
Everybody up front,
run.
not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
They'll run the RPO and fire to
This
the right.
nigga spent in the circle.
And brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Fafita. Makes the grab, it's Johnson.
That's what I wanted to do.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback making checks. On third and long, he's going to have to
Joe
throw
Craig
for it.
Jr. says, come on,
They
man.
get enough
No way you
push,
losing with
and
the
it
M.
pays off the sack at the 20.
Yo, Craig, what you mean, bro? This ain't regular game. This is mutt. This is cut, bro. I made this team. And this ain't real. This ain't the real Memphis. Come on, bro. I'm from the city. Why would I lose with the city if I'm from the city, bro? Come on, bro. Talk to me, bro. They ain't even Memphis quarterback, bro. See how they say my name, not Memphis?
We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started.
Joe Craig Jr. says, I played at the U of MM. We gotta win everything, man.
Guys, look at this.
Lol,
What?
even tic-tac-toe.
What year you played the M, bro? What year you played the M? I got cousins that play for the M. What year you played there?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he
Hold
dropped
on
it,
to it.
just
Oh,
didn't
gee.
hook it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some
Corey and
onions
Moore, you
to go
supposed to
for it in your
slash
own
that, bro.
territory like that. I
He
mean,
wasn't
they're treating
covering you.
this
You
like it's
had
a
to
video
play.
game.
You were
They don't
there.
even care. They don't worry about the
Could've
outcome.
turned you
No
a
big
video.
deal.
The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They've had a really productive first
Joe
half
Craig
so far,
Jr.
and they'll
says, I
try to
transferred
add
from
to it
Clemson
here.
in 2012.
Defense right
Paxton
there
Lynch
to
was my
stop
QB.
him in his
We
tracks,
won the
and they get
conference
nothing
championship.
on that
Okay, you were there with Pax. Yeah. My cousin
And
don't play
that's
way
exactly
for
what
that.
you want to do as a defense,
My
man. You
cousin
want to
play
get
way for that, brother.
penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Here's Sellers to throw. Fires to the right.
Thank you, buddy.
And it's picked off at the goal line. He stopped not much on the return.
That's a thank you,
but
brother.
a whole lot in getting the football.
I got you, bro. I just got to give my bearing. What up, Jasmine hairstyle?
Listen, a lot
He
of
said he
times you
can't
see
Clemson.
DBs
Joe
get
Craig
position
for
to
the
make
M.
plays,
Yes, sir. Big
but there's a
Memphis.
reason they play DB
Oh,
and not wide receiver.
you
Great
can't
job
remember.
finishing the
Oh,
interception.
man. Yeah, I
catching the
do.
ball, making a
I
big
remember we
play.
beat Florida State too.
Let's see what this offense has dialed
Yeah.
up this time. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
Come on,
Johnson.
baby.
Found
Oh,
a
man,
little
I've been a
space.
Memphis
He'll
fan
pick
forever, bro.
up 6 of the 14
Been a
as
fan
they
of
have
Memphis,
room to
man.
operate.
Even before my
It's gotta
cousin
feel
went
good
there.
as an offense knowing that
My
early
cousins
in
were
the
way
drive,
before
you can
Paxton
turn
got there.
around, hand it
They
off,
all
get a
played
push
cornerback.
up front and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on first
Joe
down.
Craig
Leaves
Jr.
him with
says,
second
yes,
and
sir.
4.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
He might want another play. To the air, it's Fafita. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab.
Get out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Oh.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Here's a heat. It's caught downfield. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
That's all.
Well, this team found themselves
about their life.
really
That's what I
quickly.
want you right there.
Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Catch in the middle. It's Johnson.
He played like that.
On that play, but leaves it a
Don't
little
do that
short
again,
of
bro.
1st down. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right?
Thanks for
Receivers aren't
100
open, tight
likes.
ends aren't
Just
open. He
impressive.
knows
Who's that,
he
Jay?
can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines
Don't
up
do
a
that
wide
again, brother.
receiver, this dude can get open, and he
do
can
that
make
again.
positive things happen after he has the ball.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
One of my cousins made the Tiger song.
Back to pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, one of my cousins made the Tiger song, Little Smurf.
There, and he might be the last guy
Then
on
you
the
got
field you'd expect to drop
Rico
that one.
Mathis.
It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Bitch, we gonna go up.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Bad.
Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Lets it fly deep downfield.
No,
Joe Craig Jr. says I met Rico before.
Yeah, my cousin.
12-yard line, and he wanted that pick six.
Memphis got family in there. It's everybody family. Everybody family in Memphis, bro.
Great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on routes
Everybody
short.
family in Memphis.
They take a shot down the field on 3rd and short.
You know everybody family in Memphis.
Nice job being
Joe Craig
disciplined and
Jr.
getting the
says that's what's up.
Yeah, just because
Yes,
you have the
everybody
shot
family
play
Memphis, you know
called
that.
on 3rd down like that, as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
On the run, it's Jackson.
Good punk. Tired of this shit now. Tired of it.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense.
The Bo Jackson, more tired of the Bo Jackson.
You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know
Joe
the
Craig Jr.
percentages.
says my
It's
son
usually
name
pretty
is
good on
Memphis. His
first down, but
birthday
they're
is
gonna run the football.
9/01 lol
Them
true story.
getting that big
That's
jump,
crazy.
Getting in 2nd and short. Not a good job by this.
Here's a little room there. Running
My
free,
son
getting
named
this
Memphis.
offense going.
Hey,
Stopped
it can't get no
him
better.
at the
Can't get no
30
better than that,
yards
back. You
with a
feel me?
huge gain. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. They go to the
There we go.
ground.
Kill that.
Nowhere
If it
to
ain't
go
Bo, he
on
can't
that
do
one.
nothing.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Deal with this.
Joe
Ain't Bo,
Craig
he can't do
Jr.
it.
says I stamped it law.
Hey, stamp that. I stamped that nephew. Stamp that nephew. You feel me?
And then you
Real
got to deal
deal.
with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith.
Bro, what the
Ripping off a
what am I
good
thinking?
chunk inside the 25,
Pick my
and they're
defense.
set
What
up with a
was
first down.
I thinking?
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back,
Bad
sees it, and the most
bad
important part,
corner. Bad play. Bad play, D2.
Florida State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I should have ran the other
And I've been
one.
really
I should have ran
impressed with
cover
this
3.
offense this first half. Coming
They ran
in
cover
in a
3 out of it.
hostile environment,
Dadgummit, she ran
hostile
cover
crowd.
3.
Man, they haven't given them
We came
anything
here,
to cheer about.
Bob.
Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these
He gave me
people are
another.
eerily quiet.
This guy not good at all.
And the extra point
I'm
is
just playing
true,
bad.
and the lead balloons to 21.
I'm playing bad. That's all. He got me not playing like myself. That's all it is. I ain't thinking.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25.
Not good.
Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Intercepted, a first half turnover.
My quarterback got to be dead.
He didn't get a lot on the return, but
My
man,
QB
he
got to
set
be
his
dead.
offense up at the 30.
And I like the
My
aggressiveness.
QB
I
got to
understand
be
you're
dead.
down, right before the half, you want to go get some points,
I'm
but you
playing
can't
horrible
turn
right
the
now.
football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Sellers fires to the wideout.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, bro.
Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back.
Yo, bro.
He'll be stopped.
So he not good.
Getting the football and picking up big yardage on the
Not good
return.
at all.
What a play there.
DJ got Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson's
Here's the question: how
cheated
aggressive
by the
will play
offense.
calling be? The handoff to Johnson. They didn't get a push at all.
But Bo
on that
Jackson's
one.
all
There'll
he
be
gonna do.
no gain on the
What
play.
is he running?
Memphis calls timeout. That's
Over
their
three
first
sky.
of 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
I showed him my route combination. First tight end. On the flex.
Topkin _ Tom said,
Second and 10.
"What up, Jamal?"
What up, Jamal? Come on.
Wants to throw.
Right
They'll have to
here,
be
dude, Jamal.
efficient
So
against the
that's
clock.
funny. Funny you say that.
The
What up,
short
Jamal?
hands, it's
Oh, Jamal,
Singleton.
sure are fast.
He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Hit him with this.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put
Hit him
something
with the
up before
small
halftime.
Topkin _ Tom said,
Making
"How you
side
living,
adjustments
brother?"
here.
I'm blessed, dog. Never stressing, baby. Go.
Looking downfield, it's Fafita. He wants to go deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll run the option. And he finds enough running room.
He has either A, he got
20.
Notre Dame.
And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And the Seminoles have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Throwing Sellers. Quarterback adapting. Rolling right and going deep. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half.
He got so much time in the pocket. Next time he go foul Adam 75. He go foul Adam 75. Pistol, push left. Grips.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things
My
like that go
O-line
your way
acting
there in
like
the
little
first half. It
babies out
starts
there.
with
Acting like
one
some
play.
babies
Get our
out here, boy.
confidence going. We just got to
My
get
O-line
something going
scared as
early
hell.
here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on 4th downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Oh, he's such a, he don't click on. He don't click on. Okay. Got it.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
Come on. I'm
Memphis
trying to
calling
audible
for a
when you
timeout,
freaking audible.
their first of 3. And that will
Can I
leave
freaking
them
audible
with
real
just
dang?
2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. He slings it deep to the left. He almost had another
My
one.
guy
They've
didn't even go
already
for the
picked
football.
off 3
That's
and
wild.
just a hair away from number 4 there.
And you
Don't
got to
go for the
expect
ball.
this offense to
Ooh.
go for it again
Okay.
here on 4th down, right? Obviously
I see what
trailing.
he
We're in the
doing.
second.
Wait just a
He
minute,
got them
guys.
deep
The offense
purples.
looks as if
Good.
they're going for
Flip
it in
them
their
screws
own
up.
end. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Gonna look downfield again. Can't make the connection. The pressure there.
I don't understand how the hell he getting it back to
And the
fast.
defense at this point
He getting back
understands
there
that
so
the offense is
goddamn
going to have to
fast.
try to throw the football. All right, they already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Sends it back in motion. The run inside. It's Johnson.
Well, it's like the game not doing what I want this motherfucker to do at all.
6. Memphis wants to move quickly. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Here's the pressure. He
Perfect
took
play.
a hit as he threw it and couldn't
Perfect
deliver the
play.
football. It's incomplete and 4th down's
And
coming.
damn line just
That's another
pitiful.
example of just really good football. This is why they
Oh,
built the
line
lead
just
here in the
pitiful,
second
boy.
half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in you.
They'll try the run. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and
It's
7.
dead, Bo.
And that run really didn't
LeBron
go
the GOAT.
anywhere. And a
I
lot of
don't want
times
to
we
say
don't
all
focus
that,
on it
but
enough.
LeBron,
How
LeBron,
important
though.
those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground. Pretty good effort on that.
How
one
is
to
there no
work his
fucking
way up to
pressure?
the 42.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring
How
more
is there
guys
no
near the
nothing,
line
bro?
of scrimmage, not let them waste time,
No
and try to
pressure,
get their
no
offensive
nothing.
football back.
Bad God.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4 down territory. Here's 3rd and short. On the ground, going for the 1st down with the give to the tight end. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any
No
room to pick
pressure,
it up.
no matter none. God
I
dog.
like what this offense did. They run the option.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. 4th down, Sellers. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long.
One hell of a
It's been
dive,
because
boy.
pressure
One
and
hell of a
defense
dive.
guys in their coverage. coverages, he just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Great place to start for this offense. Dropping back, it's Fafita. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Caught in the backfield, it's Clark. Finds a crease at the 20. He goes out of bounds, and that'll take us to the start of the 4th quarter. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
That's crazy. The man dove in my damn
We
leg.
go back to work in the final period of this one. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying
He
to
is
deliver that
looping
football.
like
It'll
a
be 2nd down.
motherfucker, guy,
Going to
bro.
work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems.
He gonna send that guy
They're
all the way
too
out.
big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
Well, my zones don't play like that, but my zones do not play like that for nothing.
Return to give the offense tremendous field position.
My
And
zones
if you're
don't
the
play like
quarterback,
that
you
for
might
nothing.
want to stop throwing
Lord
that
Jesus.
guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Bro, how am I not hitting this dude, bro? Like I'm just sliding by him.
Holly, what do you have?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline.
Yes,
The
what up,
turnovers
Drew?
have been the story of
TV?
this game, and it all starts
Yes,
with this defense. After
crazy.
that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game.
What,
Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
He ain't scored no more after his 21 points.
And we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Knowles line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And the offense
I
is
ain't
really
have nothing.
back
What
up
up,
as this
King
ball
Joker?
is
I
down
ain't
at
nothing
the
to write this
5.
game, bro.
Nice job.
Who I
Hitting
blame?
hang
Myself.
time, getting it up in the air. It's coming inside the 10. That thing goes inside the 5-yard line. That is exactly how you draw it up.
Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm not gonna stress myself. How the hell I spin backwards into the end zone and I'm spinning to why game why? I spin backwards into the damn end zone. Explain that, please. How do I spin backwards into the end zone? Backwards into the end zone? Come on now. backwards into the end zone. Got to be. You got to be kidding me, brother. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Come on. I had him Iki Aka Odoritas. I got punched in the face. 21-0. He about to go 28 points with a white. You gotta be, can't be scared, bro. Easy. Three, 2, 6. Got him. Run up the whole game.
Creates a little room. Picks up the first down. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
To the air, it's Fafita looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Show green.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
The offense changing the play. Breaks the tackle. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. On third down, he drops to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Going to take a shot at this DB. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense
underneath my
comes up
coach
with a big
the whole
play.
time.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a really tough spot deep in their own end.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking for room. It's Ayers. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Looking for a man. It's Moon. Pressure coming. They've got enough for the
gave him a first down, mother.
At the 20.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big
Stupid.
stops the drive.
It's stupid, man. Macro time.
Way to come up with the interception.
Man, how about the rough starts for these offense? 2 possessions, 2 turnovers. These quarterbacks, you trust them early. First drives to get something going. Both of them turning over to the other team. Let's see which one can get settled in first.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to change this route. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. Got a man, it's Clark. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you, and they're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
Running inside, it's Johnson.
My inside run gets snapped by 3 freaking lines. 3 lines stop. 3 B lines stop.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
Snags it.
We out of there. 85 speed, bro. 85 speed. We out of there.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
85 speed.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man.
What up, Jonas? 7
to a receiver that can do that. That can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
I spent way too damn. I spent way too. I got scared.
As they stop him for a loss. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Got something for him. Bunch tight end strong. Come on. Doubles.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. The sweet feet buy a little time. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. A flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty
I threw the ball away, and it's the bullshit.
This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty.
Check him all this.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Rushes on him. And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
I don't know what the
on
hell I was
money
looking
down
at.
defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the
I don't know what I was looking at right there.
Forcing the fourth down.
And
I
is
don't
slips
know what I
just
was looking at.
inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. And so the Tar Heel offense makes its way onto the field to start the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sayers. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've...
He'll off one deep down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the...
Looking deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. These corners backing off a bit. Oh, they're after him.
Thanks for the follow. Spanky
Little Spanky G, appreciate the little Spanky. Welcome to the fam, baby.
What's up, G? Welcome to the stream, sucker fish.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting it.
Might be changing the route. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
School, I got some for this. I got.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. To throw, it's Fafita. On target. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Going for 6. To the end zone and is picked off.
You score, you deserve it. You score, you deserve it. Don't hear about it. I didn't see it recently.
At the 20.
Set in the middle of cover 2.
Touchdown, UNC.
He was on the cover 2 and caught, man.
All the way back to the house.
Cover 2
and that's a great job by the defender there, back in his own end. He knew he had to make a play. He jumped the route, caught it, and he takes it all the way back. Forget flipping the field. How about scoring a touchdown?
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Using his legs, it's Benjamin. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
The mother one back gets that down.
Offense working from the pistol. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Fafita. Shoots it to the left. Finds his man, it's Johnson. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Makes the catch, and he's free. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Memphis picking up the tempo. From the red zone, it's Benjamin. Pulled down at the
Benjamin, get out my bro. You gotta get out the game.
Closer and closer to pay dirt.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Timeout now called by the Tar Heels. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And man, that's so frustrating for this defense to get him in third down and short. And look, the first down's almost a touchdown, right? So this is a tough situation. This defense is going to have to bring it.
And he's in, pounded his way in for the score.
Sometimes I got to switch to the quarterback, man. Quarterback, man.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front
Who's
by
a
the
quarterback?
offensive line.
Let's go. He scored because I gave him a spanking.
Lead. Here was just a little bit of time left in the first half.
And the extra point.
He scored from interception to the field.
75 yards on the touchdown drive, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Dropping back, it's Moon. Bringing the heat. Trying to get behind the defense.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Stepping to the right. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. North Carolina will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets
see they coming. I know.
Got you. Now Memphis uses its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Lets it fly. Drop the football and
I love Watermelon on Fire. That's a weird name. Oh my goodness, that hurt, man. I shouldn't have lost the last game. 49-18. That's ugly. Stinks. Like Oh, that's crazy. There's nutty buddies, man. I ain't got but one person on the purple out there. ISO Jaden. I think I played this guy before in a Madden tournament. Pretty sure I did. Probably I did. Hold on, finish. Hit him in the yeah. Go.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Throws to the wideout.
Got you.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for more room.
Got you.
Tigers. And they turn it into a defensive score.
I'm gonna put my brother on, boy.
I mean, you talk about
What up, Jaden?
setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick six on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
Let's go, boy.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Yeah.
And he's got the extra
See,
point,
I
and
still
it's
use
7-0 to start
time-based
this one.
passing. I fixed that stuff, man. Fixed that junk, baby. Base passing. Pass for him. Passing for
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the catch down the right side.
Good play, good play. Hey, we're not tripping. We're not tripping on that. We're not tripping on that.
Now at the 32-yard line. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
Oh, you're boy now. You're not good, though.
As he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
2nd down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Sparks. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to run, it's Jackson.
Yeah, we're there.
And they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
You know what's coming.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. He's got him still on his feet. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The Spartans want to move quickly. With the run on first
And I
and
fall.
goal.
I fall.
And he
And
takes
I fall.
it
And
in
I
for the score.
Oh.
Touchdown, Spartans.
And what a push.
Chad, that's my ugly fingers right there, Chad. Ugly fingers.
Unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a
Miserable
look for that running
fat
back.
fingers, Chad.
And they pick up the extra
Fat
point,
finger
keep it
D2,
knocked
man.
right down the middle. 75 yards on the touchdown
I didn't
drive.
pick the play. You know what I
And
picked?
close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man.
Bro,
And
how
how about
the
the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You could see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on
No
the field.
way.
They are ready to drive this ball.
No way he ran that.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He might want another play. To the air. It's Fafita. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. It's Marsh. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. Looking left. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I like that.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15.
Got him.
Caught in the backfield. It's Clark.
Big boy right here. We go.
Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more like receivers, and I love when the quarterback gets it out of his hands, and then you just watch. They can make plays. They can run people over. They can now run around people. Like, so nice to have these tight ends.
And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be 3rd down.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Quarterback making adjustments. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it
why
back
is it
5
I'm the
yards.
only dude to get the
So the
fast
decision
clock?
has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
One more time. I'm gonna be so gotta be fair to hear from you.
3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. Defense.
Yeah, I gotta
happy
get
to take that
Ben
free
Kerr down.
yardage.
Ben Kerr down. The only quarterback I see that don't do that dumb spread around. Ben Kerr is the only quarterback that don't do all that extra.
Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Tight end finds a soft spot. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Looking to move the chains. Here comes Memphis on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Oh, and I love that play call on 4th down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Makes the grab in their space. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Memphis wants to move quickly. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Johnson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
It took 17
Operating in
years
the
to
red
hit the
zone
ball.
here on second down. Making side adjustments here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
The pin pressure popping.
Let's go. Hey, easy.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Timeout taken by the Spartans, their first of 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down.
Good work.
Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Using the quick game. A big third down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Under fire. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. A little missed opportunity there for this offense.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. He's going to take a shot.
You're done. You gotta be done.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run.
Brother, you gotta be done. Gotta be done, brother.
And what a
Fill up the loyalty.
defense gets the
813, how you doing?
The DB saw it. He thought,
You
don't drop
guys
it, don't drop it.
both
Then
are
thought,
joking,
don't get
man. They
caught, don't get
snatching
caught.
got you.
And he didn't.
They take the
pick
sky away
six.
from you.
Hey, these guys can play offense too now. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Throwing right. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Well, how the
And that'll be incomplete. They
I ran
certainly
cover
weren't
four.
afraid to take a shot there, and now it's
How
fourth
y'all
down.
get confused?
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Off play action. Under fire.
Brothers got one play. Y'all let me get this.
Turns it over in their own end.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to pass. It's Fafita. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Wants to fire on second down. Hit as he throws. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Offense in a bunch formation. Trying to get outside, it's Johnson. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Motion from the back. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first.
Mother frickin'.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
N.W.O.G.
Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on 4th. Quarterback may change this route. Going for the marker on the ground. Got a little grass. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Oh.
And he is finding wide
Let's
open
go.
defenders all over
Let's
the
go.
field. His
What
third
up, Angel?
interception of the
What up,
day.
Ramos?
No room to return, but no problem
Yeah.
after making a play
Just
like
get what's
that. And
happening.
they'll have it at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Fafita. That's caught, it's Johnson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Memphis wants to move quickly. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Bro,
And
why
the
I
4th
can't
down
keep
pass
this?
falls
It's
incomplete,
crazy.
and they'll have to give up the football.
Crazy.
Man,
Crazy,
aggressive
G.
play
Crazy,
calls.
G.
Everybody wants you
Crazy.
to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
They get to him as he throws. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
And the Spartans come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off play action on 1st down. He wants to go deep.
I'm a user
This guy just
interception.
can't find his own players. He's
tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Got enough for the first. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
What? Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop.
I get these runs on actually good players.
Flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts that they will take the penalty.
Yeah, get your shit together, bro.
The disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Showing the arm strength to the left. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
Yeah, he has a key to lead. He has a key to lead, and he got him by. Okay. Remember that, a key to lead on this side. Just remember. He's going to go there because he wants you to throw fast, quick pass to do don't jump. You're going to do his. I don't hear that.
The run inside. It's Johnson.
God damn, son. Block the fucking player.
Defenses, they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Gets the back moving. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Wide open downfield. Running through contact.
Dang it, bro.
He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Johnson.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes with a quarterback and a receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in away.
Back to throw, it's Fafita. He let that thing
This game's so
quickly,
goddamn
but he
broken.
couldn't make the connection.
This game's so broken, bro. I
Be
promise
careful
you.
if you're the quarterback there. 3rd
This
down.
game's so
You see
damn
a lot of
broken, bro.
exotic coverages by the defense. That time
Game
they
is
played
so
zone, and he tried to force
broken,
that football
man. Damn, running back don't want to go on
real
motion
tiny
on
window.
this.
He's
Bro.
lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. Across the 25, he's got room. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The offense defense changing the play. Wants to throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
What up, Gabe?
The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is
Man,
this?
had all
You
these
extend your
good
lead, now you
players,
get your
boy.
defense
Punched
back
in
on
the
the
mouth.
field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
Excuse me.
San Jose State's offense takes over and heads onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to
wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And they can't connect a cross.
ISO, J name, so ISO. Oh, that guy gave me a headache, man. Yeah.
Glad to have you with us from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. It's the Memphis Tigers and the Oregon State Beavers.
Rose Bowl and
again, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
What up, Nathan?
Thanks, Holly. He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
This offense has it with really good field position. throw. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Going for it all. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
I don't know what's wrong with me, Jet. Let's go.
What a play to come up with the interception.
And man, I think they're going to look back on this one, guys, just with frustration. Just an opportunity missed. Your defense did the best thing they could do. Starting the game, forcing a turnover. Now you get the ball, and you give it right back. So the momentum you had and the energy that was in the building, now it goes swinging right back to the other side.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Creates a little spin. Could be an alley. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Nice play offensively. You go with the toss to the left, and how about the blocking downfield by the wide receiver on that play? If you're going to run to the perimeter, you got to have guys doing work downfield for you, and they had it on that one.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Fafita. He turns that loose down the right side.
Yeah, and those corner routes are tough to throw for an offense. You try to force it, in between coverage a lot of times, and you could tell it's great defense. Nice job getting the hand in the air, getting it on the football, and making sure that receiver can't make a play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Forced out of the pocket. Throws to the tight end. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Will have it stepped off against them. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still 3rd down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Intercepted a first half.
I don't know how I threw that low. I should have happened a bit. Should have happened a bit.
They'll move the wide receiver. Dante Moore. Here's the pressure. And it's a sack.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Moore to the air. That's caught. It's Benjamin. Oh, he's got some space. Push down for the tackle.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Motion from the wide receiver. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Got some for this. Let's go.
It's third down a little longer after that penalty.
Don't worry about it, brother.
Moore from the gun on third down. Pressure coming. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
You playing the ball?
And this QB already in the first quarter has taken some serious punishment. Got sacked a bunch, got hit a bunch. He's been targeted a lot. This offense needs to find some answers before we're going to be looking at his backup playing some serious snaps.
He'll field the punt. We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Sends it back in motion. On the snap, it's Moore. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still scored to do for the first down.
Really nice play call by the offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's thrown picks on his last two drives, so you have to settle him down. And the best way to settle down a quarterback is to get the running game going. Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's a really nice run, and that should help settle the QB down a bit.
And they're able to get him on the ground. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Can you move this play how I want to move, brother, please?
Might be changing the route. To the air, it's Fafita. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Quickly to the tight end. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw it again. He fires to the left side. Wide open. He makes the catch.
Cover two that,
Touchdown, Tiger.
Cover two that with your
Step and just dusted the field.
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make
if I would have dropped it, I would have cut my game off and sold it right then and there. Cut it off. Deleted the game.
To get this offense
went to
rolling.
bed. After I just woke up, went to right back to bed. What up, Bray?
Set for the point afters, we have the first score of the game.
Bray, what's up, brother?
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Breaks into the open. They believe in this running game, and he's out across the 40 to the 43 before going out of bounds. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. Moore makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field, make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
Moore will throw. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. It's Clark. Racing down the left side. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a look.
Gotcha. Set him up.
First half turnover can swing momentum.
Ready up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on.
He's at the 40. Past the 20.
Come on, brother.
With the interception, he'll take it all the way back.
Come on, brother.
Touchdown, Memphis. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender?
Oh, and they blocked it. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing more. Rushes on him. And they got him.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Here's Moore to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Just laid him a little too far across the sidelines. Couldn't make the catch in bounds. It's incomplete.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, Moore. Oh, they're after him. And that one falls in.
All these multi-million-dollar teams, y'all still butt. Good players don't make you good, bro. My bad. I had to lock in for that one, Chat. I lost too many. Lost too many, Chat. Had to give y'all a good one. That should give me 70K. There's a D tackle. I have 9 pets. I'm addicted to you. Racing 57K. Yes, it is. Here's the detail I do want though. We got him. At the big flush. And the 31. Damn you. Kevon Sherman. Kevon Sherman 70. Out of it was 50. 56K for this car, right? 75. Sherman. Give me that. $74. 85. 85. Speed on it. V. Baby. 80 speed. Yeah, you're gonna be my D tackle. Him at this bag of D tackles. If you put him on the team first. He was a bike. Put him at the wheel. Whatever. Whatever. Don't worry. Don't get this in the game. You will always be in the game for sure. Don't think he ain't when he is. You don't want to get on that D-line. Game is starting to. Calvin. I get him. At the name there. What up, Daniel Cortez? What up, Muhammad? How you doing, Muhammad? Upgrade him yet. Please him yet. Meat, boy. Meat, these. Hey. That shit right there. OP right now. Hey, y'all. Good morning to my wife real quick. Chat, be right back. Be right back. Tight. No one to me. All right, what up, Ant? We been back. It's the team. He put weeks. The D line. Put weeks on the D line. I can put weeks on D line. Weeks on D line. You a label on D line. DN. DN. Jackal. Hey, okay, but that. Buddy. Buddy. Ooh. This is the stupidest game, bro. Check this out. This is the dumbest challenge in the world. It says, read this, get 3 first downs, right? How the hell you get 3 first downs on 1st and 20? I figured it out. I just figured it out, chat. You gotta glitch it. What up, Brick City Rock? Hold on, chat. They're gonna wife. Chat. How the hell is everything pausing? I hadn't seen Joker Kale playing forever. Make sure I don't go into his lobbies. You good, none of my little coffee life? You good, my little coffee Bilbo? You good in there, little coffee Bilbo? Brick City Rob. What the do, guy? Elemento. Nashville, Tennessee. For Vanderbilt. Please let this person have a better connection. Time for this. He a Ben Kurt user too. I already got your water up there. Right next to the crock pot, bruh. She ain't looking, Jet. What up, face pusher? Oh, was diluting. You white there. Yeah.
The run inside. It's Johnson.
No.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
No good. Do you take him in the field?
Good. Balance is good. Now listen,
You take him to the field? Well, sometimes he don't poop at night or in the morning for me.
But sometimes you got to keep him honest, take him chunk by chunk.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Good.
Well, the offense goes toss play, but guys, they do it running into the boundary where there's just not a lot of space and room to work for the running back. He had nowhere to go, and he got tackled for a loss.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Fires to the right. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Trying to take it back.
Good job, Clark.
That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
He's running a 3-5 high.
You know, after watching that
I didn't realize
interception,
that.
I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. They'll go with a direct snap. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he added the extra point.
He went wing.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around.
Hike the ball, nigga.
Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
Garbage
It'll be
motherfucker.
incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something
Hike the
happen, but
damn
just
ball.
couldn't find a man.
I know what I call nigga. Hike the damn ball.
You're not expecting the ball to be
Stupid
thrown behind
face.
you like that, especially in the quick game.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He might want another play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And they
Nice play, nice play, nice play, nice play, nice
knock
play.
him down back at the 16. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
He is 335 and 335 high right here.
And this is obviously not a
Hit
great
him with
start
the
for this
drive.
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Didn't even do what I was supposed to be doing right
will
there.
call a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to
Yeah.
spend.
Good layup.
The Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
To the air on 2nd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That's an area of the field the quarterback just cannot take a sack on. 2nd down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open, you just got to throw it away because now you've backed yourself yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. That's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB is looking for.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. You'd better pay it off when you get starting field position like that, going 23 yards. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Running inside, it's Johnson. There he goes. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
225 high, what I thought. 225 high.
That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And so far, man, everything's been difficult for this offense. And credit to the defense. They've taken away all the easy stuff. The easy perimeter throws, the quick throws. Nice job playing fast, playing physical. But this QB's got to get a little bit more in rhythm. Be a little bit more patient. Go through his progressions a little bit better. Right now, so far, it's an 0 for 4 start.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Had to throw it before he wanted. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And so far, he looks a little bit rattled at the quarterback spot. Just not settled in, not fully comfortable. And you got to say the defense has done good, and they have taken away what they've wanted to do so far. But he's got to find some answers in this offense. Find some guys, find some matchups that he wants to exploit.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks.
That's something for you,
It was
bud.
going to be a first down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
On 4th down, going to the air. Unloads it left. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
Right, bro.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
He is running 335 high. He killing it too. He good at this.
Well,
He
guys,
cold.
Ohio State has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Snap it to the back. Maybe a crease. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Got him.
And busting
Game
big
over.
runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work too.
No doubt. When
you get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Jackson. Still running at the 35. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Yeah, I'm going to pick him up. Let's go with this.
They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Snagged in the middle. It's Jackson. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Direct snap. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Finds his big tight end.
This guy sucks.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
That goddamn sucks.
So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work.
This guy sucks. What up, Nashville?
Third down situation.
And I like
the Nashville.
I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
They'll go with a direct snap.
He pushed this
all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8.
How we push this forward, bro?
And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll go to the air. Gets it out quickly. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
Bro, I can't do this.
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
I don't understand how they just bump into people. Just bump.
They have been road warriors here in this game.
He can have it. I ain't gonna stress myself. He bump. I mean, I hit the gap. He bumped to the other side. He bumped into his lineman, my lineman, his lineman again, score a touchdown. How is that possible? Yeah. Motley, how the f is that possible? Come on, man. Is it possible? Yeah.
XX Astro Summit says, "Morning, brother, you're up early."
Yeah. Don't need to stay in bed. Stayed in the bed for what, brother? Gotta get up, baby. Gotta get up and go get one joint. I gotta get up, get out, and get some.
XX Astro Summit says you usually start streaming while I am working.
I'm up early today, brother. Maybe I get that early bird play, you feel me? Hey man, you gotta come over to the Purple app and you gotta subscribe to the Purple app, Astro. Gotta get you to subscribe to the Purple app. I gotta get 5 subscribers. I got 3 right now. Need 2 more. Oh, still good job, bro.
XX_Astro Summit_. Said, anything I need to be looking for when I get this Thursday, brother?
You need to be, I'm gonna be honest with you. By the game Thursday, you might want to get that. If you're not gonna buy the bundle, you're just gonna buy the regular game. If you're going to play cut, probably need to spend about $200-300. If you're not gonna play cut, you're just gonna play rigs and season, you're good to go. If you're playing cut, you're gonna need about $200-300 off the rumper. You're gonna need about 2 off the bundle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the Ohio play. Yeah, Stro. Be ready, bro. It's the Stro it is. Text to the on. I know I didn't get rid of Ohio State. Hogwash, these hogwash, bro. Hogwash. I was like, I'm gonna need this playbook, keep it. And I sold it one. Ohio State was. I have multiple though. Yeah, I guess. Everybody legit. Oh my goodness. Hallelujah. Thank you, trash bag. Thank you, trash bags, brother.
Making side adjustments here. Gonna run it. It's Benjamin. Works ahead for a couple.
I don't know why Benjamin get his ass in the game. Get out my game, bro.
You know, sometimes rivalry trophies really have no connection to anything like the little brown jug or the old brass spittoon. But a rack of ribs, two cities, proud of their barbecue heritage, rendezvous against Dreamland and Full Moon. I mean, doesn't get better than a trophy like this.
No, there aren't many trophies out there that you actually want to eat. Is it dry rub if you're Memphis, or is it Alabama white sauce if you're UAB? Take your pick. That is one good-looking trophy.
I don't even know what any of that means. I literally don't. I don't eat ribs. I don't eat pork. But I do know that that's a big frickin' trophy. And one of these teams want to win it.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has
got
been
the damn
made, and
play.
the
I want to
coach
run.
will take the penalty.
Jeez. Stupid game. 28 seconds on the clock. Watch this shit go like to 20 when he hiked the ball. Done. Dottled up.
False start penalties can be drive killers. It's 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. Escapes the pressure going right. Looking for his man in the middle. He's got it way down the field. You want to talk about changing field position. The huge play takes it down to the 37.
Good job, boy. I should have high
One of the
pointed.
most difficult things to play as a defense is those second plays when they start to get outside the pocket. He does a great job buying time. And that, what does he do when he rolls out? It gets his receiver a chance to get down the field more, and then he chucks it downfield for the big completion.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that was so close to a turnover in the end zone. The defense almost with the huge play. These two first played in football in 1997, but the rivalry goes much farther back than that. Gene Bartow took Memphis to a Final Four in the early 70s, started the basketball program at UAB in the late 70s, and they became
They're
big
going to
rivals.
drive this journey and score it in, stop him on
Gentlemen,
defense.
giving us the background of game day basketball and game day football. Nicely done with the stats, but huge rivalry game. They don't like each other. Apparently, Jesse, they do like their barbecue, though.
They do love their barbecue.
4-3,
In 1997, it's not that long ago, I was playing college football.
Slithers into maybe some room here. Into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Look, they got to score in the belly. Let's go.
Use this first score to sort sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man,
Got to score and get up here. Let's go.
Come out, score early, get the crowd
That boy got
involved,
87 acceleration. He need
when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Here's Mensah to throw. Got a man. It's Wingo. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Johnson. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Boy, you dumb or something?
Down after a short pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. On target over the middle.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback
Thanks for the hot snap on your snap.
Appreciate it, yo.
And they're able to hook up there.
And the Blazers look to keep this drive humming.
Appreciate it, G. Welcome to the work. Thank you.
What's up, G? Welcome to the stream, Suckerfish.
It's Johnson.
No way.
Inside the tag. Slippery slide.
Appreciate the heart, bro. Appreciate the heart, Tanya.
From the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, UAB.
No way he hit me with it.
Impressive run from the back. Gets him 6
No way.
points. Good
That's
drink
fine.
of water and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Timeout.
Memphis calls timeout. That's their first of 3. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he makes the extra point.
Bro. Tanya, what good, man? What good, Tone? Tone. What, how you doing, Tone? Oh, man, that hurt. Tone can't do with the
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I can hear him so much.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson.
Why the hell the game don't fucking acknowledge my shit? I'm pressing the button, man. Damn. Thank you.
Memphis wants to move quickly.
Yeesh.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Bringing the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Cover 3. He's in
This
cover 3.
offensive line's got to do a little
He
better
was in
job.
cover
And you've
3.
got to give your
That's what
quarterback
they did.
time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his
He was
first
in
target.
cover
You can
3. I
tell
got something for
he
him,
did
guy.
not have much time.
Got something for these guys.
Hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a huge play. Leaping grab for a big gain. Turning it on. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Gotta be smart who you playing.
3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you, and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here.
Bruh.
They burned a couple early, now down to just 1 timeout to work with.
Killing me. You're killing me.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Where's something about this game? I love the game, but these daggone quarterbacks that want to point, jack off, and throw it in the air. Stupid. Just hike it. Call the play. You go there. All that extra shit, man. Damn.
Right side there, but great job tackling on
Yeah,
defense
brother.
against the guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
That brother. Killing me, brother. Killing me. They ain't called it down audible like I want to. Motioned up. Here. Man, hike the mother. Oh, nigga.
During the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Motion from the back.
That's what I want right there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Memphis picking up the tempo. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the right. And they can't complete the pass on
playing it does that dumb shit again, man.
Nice job by the defense.
Come on, man. God, dog.
Understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
I planted my foot. He cut. Threw it perfect to the cut. Come on, cut.
Ball's at the 29. They'll keep the offense out there and go for it. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
I got something here.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Let's do this. Touch the fruit. Now he was open. I laid it perfectly.
4th down, and they can make the field goal
Oh,
from
one?
here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Might be calling a hot route. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Gets rid of it. And it's
I can do what I wanted to do. Why would I be able to do the hell I want to do?
That is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI, and as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Throwing Mensah. Under
Hey,
fire.
punk.
Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
The Blazers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Yeah, it's done.
And
I got my D-line
set
set up. Now let's go.
front by that big defensive line.
Defense is about
D-line set up. Now let's go.
hitting
Get
the
off me,
offensive
chump.
guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be.
What up?
You could tell the defense,
Conrad.
everyone was right where they're
Conrad.
supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The snap sets up to throw. Fires left. Oh,
Mother.
I'm
right there. I'm in the
zone.
I'm in the zone. I'm right there with him.
Want to give this guy a chance to make
I'm
a
right
play
there
on
with
3rd
him,
down,
Lil
and more
Wingo.
times than not,
I'm right there with Lil
he's going to
Wingo.
deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Good execution. They move
All right, big bro. Yeah. We pressing everything now. Press everything. Press everything. Come on, press everything right now.
Coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the Blazers have it with a 1st and 10. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it?
Mm-mm.
Motion from the wideout. Mensah. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Knew what you were running, bro.
Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
That's all he wants.
2nd and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. It's Clark. Oh, he's got some space. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
That is a huge play for the offense,
Cannot
but
be
you
real.
know the defense is just kicking themselves. They had them set up in 2nd and long, and that was just a short throw. All you got to do is rally to the ball carrier and bring him to the ground. They couldn't get it done.
Might have a chance. Touchdown, UAB. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Offense.
Touchdown run
A
is just
double
gonna
S.
galvanize this
Conrad, I hope this you, bro. Well, Conrad, I hope this you on playing. You suck, bro. You are butt.
There's a lot of football left.
But
You're gonna keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Lining up for the PAT.
you are butt. If this one playing, you butt.
14-7 lead.
God,
They took it
yeah.
71 yards down the field.
You gonna bail the bro the whole game?
An 11-yard run for the score.
God, dog, he trash. Garbage juice.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. to the air. It's Fafita. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Johnson. He breaks a tackle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Clark. Breaks into the open. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield.
Thanks for the follow, Gino Dollar.
Peter Gino. Peter Gino Dollar.
What's up, G?
Yes, we play. I'm playing Mutt, but if you play Riggs, I rock with you in Riggs. I do play my viewers. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up the yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Going to the run, it's Johnson. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Gino says, I just got the game. The learning curve is real long.
Yeah, like a mug. Like a mug, like a mug, like a mug. You playing Riggs or you playing cut? Because I'm playing cut, but if you want to play Riggs, I play in Riggs.
Keeping its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They're working that left side. They've got it down to the 3-yard line.
Gino says Reds.
Really well done on that.
All right. Give me a second. Let me finish this jump, bro.
Timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
You can need check.
Move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal.
Thanks for the
Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love.
What's up, G? Welcome to the stream, sucker fish.
Thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the love.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job
Actually,
blanketing the receiver.
I'm gonna run my damn defense. Let's go.
They were going for it. They had a game plan.
Gino says, but the game hard, though I am fucking with it.
Oh, the game is a match.
Here's Mensa to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Finds him.
Dude, how the hell he get that off? He got it off.
It's the end of the first half.
Appreciate the 5 GG, gents.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it.
No
It's
way.
Great job on the
No way.
They stop him for no gain.
I That's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then again, hurdled on this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
It'll be 3rd and long. Throwing, Mensah. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game,
that's
like that
happening.
3rd down
right
there,
James?
it's a good throw. You got to
Well,
make
so
the
catch.
catch.
Play some regulars.
The Blazers will punt it away on 4th down.
First
time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage.
I played this position, brother.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball.
Now for an explosion.
A couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They moved the football well in the last drive, but man, that 4th down and failing to convert there has to sting. He wants to change this route. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Trying to beat the D deep. Upstairs, he's got it. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And I absolutely love that play call, man. You've got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points to capitalize on their great field.
This play should work right here, man.
That huge play right back at him on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. Wants to throw it again. Out of the backfield, he's open. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Hike the fucking ball, brother.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Hike the ball, man. All that. Hike the ball, man.
Well, that didn't necessarily
little heart. AA ran. Air stars.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone.
Do you know you say you like this, John? Yo, you got the MVP version.
Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm gonna go do this.
I've been waiting all night long.
Put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds his big tight end.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Running inside. It's Johnson. And he's dragged down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Quick release on the RPO. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Won't happen again.
We asked
Won't happen again from the
who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically
Come on,
correct
bro.
answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Blazers have it with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Looks as if they didn't get it
you
off
out of
in
here, boy.
time. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
I want to know how it made me hit stick. Instead of going hit stick to the sideline, I hit stick right in the gap.
The offense set for a 1st down play. Now on the option.
Oh.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Running right, it's Durham.
No.
Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
I throw his head.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Line is set on 3rd down. On the move, it's Lacey. And he didn't find a whole lot of room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner.
Oh, now come on. Now come on now. That kick for him.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout.
But you got a new mascot.
Gino says game and good.
In this final quarter.
Game. They do what they do.
Wait just a second. They're going to go for it here, and man, if they don't get it, it brings losing into the equation. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense
stupid.
all over it.
And listen, obviously, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That
makes a grab and room to run. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic.
I knew he was
when
going to
he has
die.
the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Step. Shoot inside.
Now down to the 12.
Gino says you from B More.
No, I'm from Memphis.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
That sound like I'm from Baltimore. That's weird.
His way and gets it down to the 7-yard
first
line.
and very the
I think he did a really good job.
Gino says, "Oh, hard lol, I am from Baltimore."
He wanted to throw the football, but when it's not there,
don't from Baltimore, my friend.
Tuck it down.
You know Baltimore, my friend.
Positive yards.
He said Memphis, brother. Memphis, brother. Memphis, yes, Memphis. Actually, I can put the fumble right there. This guy
It'll be
sucks.
second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man. The
You
defense
caught this
wouldn't
so
let him
damn
loose
slow.
there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Lets it go to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He missed it. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
You suck, bro. Suck, you suck, you suck. I lose this game, I deserve it. What up, K3?
The Blazers offense looks primed and ready to get things rolling here. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer.
Well, why the safety went away? Why are you moving,
you're better on third down moving forward, though. You can keep yourself out of those situations.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. Looking for a big play. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Oh, there's always football on the bad pitch. Defense picks it up.
It was coming. I saw it too many times. I saw it too many times. I said, now he got to play me.
Oh, man, the defense has just turned this game upside down.
Now he got to play me.
Dude, just take matters into your own hands. Like, I'll take care of this. I'm not even going to take this. I'm going to score
Now
points.
you got to play my brand of football because I done played around too long now.
On the field, but unbelievable job just taking matters into its own hands.
That's a DN, by the way, y'all.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Mensah. Safe completion on the screen.
Oh, bro, get a Rudy push. Don't work, man. What you doing?
And a solid pickup on first down.
And I like what the offense did right there. A lot of times on first down, you're thinking run, right? Like be aggressive, come downhill, try to take advantage of the defense. It wasn't a big play, but that will slow this defense down a little bit and just remind them they have to play those screens.
Got his man. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Blazers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield.
Good job, LaWingo. Good job. I should have went cover 3 out of it.
And it's decision time now because
I covered 3, did I kill it?
You're down 1 late. Do you want to just kick an extra point and tie it up, hope for overtime? Or do you go for 2? Do you get aggressive? Do you trust your quarterback if he has to throw it here to find an open player and give you the lead, even though there is still going to be some time left on the clock?
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Either he just like me or he on the
he
he doing.
track of the play clock and gets hit with delay of game on a two-point conversion attempt. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Jumped on top of the pile.
And the offense tries to take matters into their own hands. Like, down 1, I want the 2-point conversion. I want to take the lead. Now, the defense
That's why I went and got him. That's why I went and got him. Perfect strafe, good size, good block shed. Squeeze down. Just squeeze down, boy. I've been waiting all day long.
This one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
They'll go right back to him. There's a crease. Brought down after a big run, and that is the way to put an exclamation point on this one.
And that's not a surprise to anybody, including the defense, that they turn and they give it to their running back, who they've been giving it to all game long. Up front, the offensive line, they deserve a ton of credit. Blocked and paved the way. This rushing attack has been lethal, and I'm not surprised that's how they end this football game.
And that's the kind of guy, too, David, you want at the end of the game because he wants the ball into his hands to ice this thing. He's looking over the sidelines before that play call, and he's like, give it to me. Let me finish this thing and win this game for us. And that's exactly what happened.
The give to the left.
He's gonna follow my block.
Just enough good blocking, and
it should have been no. He shouldn't have scored at all this game. Hey, did you add me as a friend already, bro? You know, you should have added me as a friend already. My game tag in the corner.
Take down UAB in the Battle of the Bones. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football for David
G-No
Jesse
says
Palmer, and Holly Rowe. I'm Reese Davis.
You already added me as a friend?
Goodbye, everybody.
I ain't get a friend request. Did you add me as a friend on college, you know? I ain't get a friend request pop up. Let me check. Bro, add me on, yeah, EA. EA, I don't see an EA invite, bro. Please be so good. That was Fred. That was Fred. That was Fred right there. That was fresh how they put that out there. What's our ads you already did? You know, YouTube. All right. Got you. Pretty sure you from Baltimore. You gonna play in Maryland.
G.No says running your damn mouth lol.
I'm gonna let you breathe today with that one, bro. I'm gonna let you breathe. I'm gonna let you breathe with that one. He's running your day. Yeah, for that, I'm gonna put my hands on it. I've been saying, yes, everybody ain't smart, bro. What up, Tyler Hudson? Everybody ain't smart, so you gotta ask, man. Everybody ain't the brightest, you know. I've never asked, did you add me? Oh, I gotta add you? Yeah.
It's in the game.
My apologies, Gino, man.
Let's go Ducks.
Get my brother shit.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Good mornings. I've been. Africa. Are you on it? And so I've been added you, boy. And I'm in it, nephew. Are you so aggressive, nephew? Let me go crack this pack and then we're gonna run that. We're gonna run that phase since you're talking that jizzle. Run that fade with that guy, you get me. Run that fade with that young buck, you feel me?
G.No says all love.
Oh, you good, nephew. Ain't no tripping over here, baby. That card is ear butt head. Yeah, no, Gino, you don't get home field advantage over here. Ain't how that work, brother. Ain't how it going down today. You want home field advantage? Hell no. Crescent? You're Crescent, Gino? Don't get home field advantage, brother.
G.No says mural fields.
Can't do mutual fields on her. I know Gino a rookie. Can't do mutual fields, bro. Who told y'all that? 5-minute quarters, Heisman, all American.
G.No says yes, you can just change the studium.
Gino, why you offline, bro?
G.No says you the rookie lol.
No, I don't play regs, brother. I don't play regs. What you talking about? I don't play regs. I play cut. I'm doing. You said you follow me, and I said I play my follow. So I'm gonna rock regs with you, man. He a Maryland Terp boy. I see him with the Terps, with the Terpies. You know you gonna change. Now you gonna change. I wait for you to pick Texas. Waiting for you to pick Texas. I'm gonna get the Buckeyes. Team setting. Offense. Oh, don't change no. Buddy. Told you, you can't change the stadium. You the rookie. You can't change. I'm gonna change no motherfucking stadium. Raid. Wait. Where's the okay, the all red joint? No. All red.
G.No says make it a bowl game.
Where? Stadium. Ohio State. Blacked out. Oh. I like it. I see where you going. I see where you going. Let's see. Big four. N.W.O.G, because I live in the H. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Gino been playing for a couple days. Hey, got that fat boy from Texas, though. But I'm finna give you that Jeremiah Smithy with you. Over the top, underneath. Give me the pats on the frets.
Hello, everybody, and
Man,
welcome to
got
Houston,
6 million
Texas
coins.
today at N.W.O.G
He got 6
Stadium,
million
as
coins.
we are going to find out who will go home
Kinder's
as
Bowl.
champions of the Kinder's Texas Bowl.
Kinder's Barbecue,
Another
a.k.a.
opportunity
Kinder's
to
Texas
put on the
Barbecue,
headgear and finish this season on a
a.k.a.
window
Cody Barbecue in the
in
mother
the
trucking
Texas
game.
Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, Coach is using a great motivation.
G.No says WTF.
Game, bro. So many people playing. A lot of glitches in the game right now. Yo. If you who you playing with, Gino? Again, who you playing with?
G.No says you gotta send it through play a fiend.
I know. I know. I'm doing. See, man, I never understood buying the game early just to play a friend. Do you play franchise mode or other modes, Gino? I'd be dang. I just bought the game early just to play Regs. No, sir. No, sir. No way, whole snake. He like playing with Texas because I don't know who you want, bro. But a jump my homeboy want you know. What a black jump. What a black jump the mumble. Mumble had. Like them chrome him though. Helmet. Yeah. Back out, guys. Yeah, the Texas Kinder Bowl, homie. Oh, snap, I'm tripping.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Houston, Texas. Today at N.W.O.G Stadium, as we are going to find out who will go home as champions of the Kinder's Texas Bowl. Another opportunity to put on the headgear and finish this season on a winning note comes in the Texas Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Well, guys, Coach knows this is going to be a hostile environment. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant.
I can hear you, G.
As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Not nearly as much.
Oh, for to eat this game over here, though. More. Who my running backs? 84. Shit. 90. Man, put the 90. Man. Look at this. Hey, that boy there is 6'7", and he is strong as a baby ox. My left edge. Yes, sir. I'm finna heap it. Hey, Monteo Ualaga. Finna go ignorant. 2 speed rushes? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to make an Oregon jump. Like, there my boy go. Finley Jr. Iffy. Oh yeah. I forgot these boy were hooping like that. It's like kick a turn. Yeah, but hell no, they're freshmen. Griffin. He kicked him. He kicked him. He gonna pay for this shit.
The end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Running inside, it's Hill.
Oh, you a diver coach?
Movement on that one, the defense in position. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
I'm playing a streamer right now on TikTok.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh, you broadcasting that?
I ain't gonna lie, it's a learning curve.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all
easy
away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
In the gun on third down, Moore.
Got him.
Lets it fly.
Look at that.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
You ain't go to sleep yet?
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big
I'm
sigh
loving
of
this
relief.
game. I ain't gonna lie. This
could have been
is
intercepted,
crazy.
and worse, could have been
All right,
intercepted.
best college they came up with.
Look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. Fires to the wideout. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. He's got enough, and they the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
There's a route for that, buddy.
Ducks with the 1st and 10. Throwing Moore. With the catch, it's Moore. At the 35, he's open. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage. He's going just outside the 10 at the 11. And the Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Let's it fly.
Give me that. Give me that.
To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Good work, man.
That was not on the opening script of plays.
I threw that so trash baggy.
Defense makes a play early.
Good work, man.
Hey, blitz till he can't see no more, chat.
Challenge on your hand, and you talking about coming out ready, hairs on fire, ready to play. You can tell, dropping back, great coverage. They know this guy's great.
I use the playbook you told me.
They're sitting on the coverage, waiting.
I got everything. I got all the plays we use.
Give the defense some credit. They were ready for this great quarterback.
Floats it out in space. Really
Work,
good
man.
job to pick up a chunk of
It's
yardage.
pick next time. It's pick 6 to the crib.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball.
Go on my TikTok.
Doesn't need to be a throw deep
Go
down
on my
the field.
TikTok, guys.
He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Throwing right.
Beautiful.
The short hands. It's Coleman.
Oh my God.
He's loose.
That's work.
He's at the 20.
That's work, man. You see me out here, Zah.
Boy, you got blessed by God himself.
Go,
You got,
Did not take long.
he acting like he just killed it. God himself blessed this guy. He said, go to my TikTok. I'm live on TikTok.
See that read?
This is the worst read you could have made. I was right there in front of you. It's horrible. That man said, you see that read. Apparently, he don't know football, chat. He said, do you see that read? He threw a blind read. What up, Isaiah Hawk 25? How you doing? Man said, you see that read? The fuck are you reading? Blind man?
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Man, through some bush. It said, you see my read. I give up, chat. I can't deal with these guys, man. Bro, accept the penalty.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick. And
that was smart. This ain't man 25.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't
Not
see
man
onside
25,
kicks
brother.
until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a Cardinal sin.
Oh, he's got some space. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go
I got my micros set too, Zah. I had to set my micros.
They were built
Macros?
of the football.
What up, Tyler Hudson? He said macros or macros.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Might be changing the route. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. First and 15.
My micro's crazy.
Man, it's some macros. Let me go check. Macros?
Dante Moore.
I see him.
Moving out to the right.
Give me that.
Throws into
Give me
the middle of
that.
the field.
He fucking seen
And
me.
it's picked off at the goal line.
Come on, man.
Drag him down after
This
a good
guy
return on
sucks.
the interception.
Man, another
I bet
mistake
him
on
that
this
he got-
play.
he
He's
got
a
it.
great quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now.
Bro, get in the backfield.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Back to throw, it's Manning. Snagged in the middle, it's
Good
Townsend.
work. Let's fucking go, man.
He's at the 40.
Can you believe the bush that I'm going through right now, Chad? He caught it. Slow as hell, turned all the way around.
QBs love their big tight ends, especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it.
My micro is crazy.
Like a daggum receiver after he catches
What micro? What's called macros?
I got two different ones. I got an underneath set, and I got a maple. Set.
And they tacked
Oh,
on
boy,
the
you
extra
saying
point.
macro? That's a fish,
My
man.
underneath
Macro,
set crazy too.
macro is a fish. Micro is
That's
an
like,
option.
that's for like some short coverage shit.
From
Short
inside
yardage.
the 10, here he
Oh, you
comes.
get his ass.
And he did a
33,
good
man. You
job
fired.
bobbing
Get your ass
and
up and saying you
weaving and
fired 33.
finding a little bit
My
of
read
running
is
room on
crazy
that
on the
return.
monitor. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
What's that? He ain't made a read yet. What these guys are
Opening
reading?
snap of
Crazy
this
on
drive
the
comes
monitor.
from the 31-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Here's more to throw. Pocket breaking down.
Yes, sir.
Being sacked.
Good
This
enough.
Work.
defense all over it.
That's work.
The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
I ain't got my micro set with
The
this play.
offense is trying to go so faster after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Unloads
Give me
to
that.
the wideout. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They'll go play action with Moore. Here's a heat.
Niggas
He
is
took
crazy
a
right
pass
now.
and couldn't deliver
Niggas-
the football. It's incomplete and 4th
I
down's
know he's
coming.
sick on stream right now. Yo, I know he probably ugly right now.
Just has to do a better job protecting
This guy sounds
I know
stupid.
he ugly.
He sounds
Some
stupid
nigga
than his
from Memphis.
profile picture look.
do it there.
Yeah,
Now the
I'm probably
Longhorns
ugly.
will
No, he
call the
ugly
first
right
of their
now.
3
Oh
timeouts.
man, I'm just laughing at how much
Right,
BS they give
right.
me.
With 2 left for them to spend. The Ducks
This
will
shit
punt
getting
this
ugly
one
out
away.
here, shorty.
All that
3 and
bullshit
out
they
is
keep
not
giving you.
much
No, we don't want
choice but
that.
to get rid of the ball.
Yeah, that man,
That
100
one
pounds of
will
bush.
find its way into the end zone for a touchback.
Shit getting ugly out here, bro.
Go get this garbage can.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this
Let's see what the
possession from their own
play
20.
action boot. I don't think I'm gonna have no time to boot.
Defensive
I might can
press
get something
coverage.
though. Let me see.
Off the play fake on first
Oh yeah.
down. Fires
Oh yeah.
downfield.
Ah,
And
He's
it's
stupid.
incomplete, deflected,
I
knocked
think I
away
might
by
can
the
get something
D.
out the boot.
Yeah, and a lot of offenses,
That's
when they
stupid.
get
That
their
front
free
he was
safety
showing,
matched up man-to-man,
you know,
they're
the
going to
coverage
take
wasn't gonna be
shots
about
because they
shit.
believe their guy can win.
Who
Really
cares?
nice man-to-man coverage and a nice job
Yeah,
making
I
the play on the
kinda
ball
know this
at
playbook
the end
now.
that results in an
Go
incompletion.
dagger. High low. I got a high low concept over there.
Lets it fly.
Mm.
Off to the races. At the 30, the 20, the 10.
fuck? Oh,
He got loose. Touchdown,
bro.
Texas.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get
It's
this guy
crazy.
involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
And with the extra point, they're up 21 to
Gino
nothing.
says super ass
You
law.
want to see quick strike ability? It was epitomized there.
I hate sorry garbage bag motherfucker. You watching my stream talking to me. Shut your stupid ass up. Garbage can. You watching this stream. You watching my stream talk, you can't do nothing. You sound dumber than you look on your profile picture. I'm gonna watch his stream, see what he's doing. I'm gonna set up in my macro. You monkey motherfucker. Shut up. Now I'm finna dot your sorry ass up.
Gino says I am streaming.
You watching my stream? How you watching my stream and streaming? Make that make sense, bro? You watching my stream, streaming, picking your play. All right.
He might want another play. Rushes on him.
Go get him.
He's going to take off.
Yeah, bitch.
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Take a long run. Yeah.
He goes out of
Because you keep watching my plays, you dipshit.
It's so nice to be an offense
I got
on
something for
second
that.
down in short yardage situations.
I got something for your sorry ass.
Watch
shit.
If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field.
Watch
I
this.
can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
Yeah, this nigga garbage, EA. Y'all start bailing his ass out.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead.
Nigga told me good
Really
job.
strong
What was wrong with
performance
me?
so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the
He
stats.
not even good.
They largely dominated the first quarter
He
and
not
built
even
a nice
good.
lead to get started. So
What up, baby D?
here as they go back to work.
Man, alluding to a weirdo right now.
They'll try the toss to the left. Maybe a
God,
crease.
dumbass.
Picks up the first down. Smashes
Don't let computer tackle me, bro. Be a man. Man up, nigga. Go. You won't let computer tackle him over this shit. Sorry, cake by the her.
Shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. More play action.
No! That was not the fucking play.
And they get him at the 32. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground. And they better
That's what I was supposed to run the first time.
They're right back on the ball.
He was right where I wanted him to be, too. Yeah, if he played this, I know he watching my plays.
At the 27, they're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. The offense changing the play. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Gets away, still looking.
Oh my
He made the
God.
catch past the marker,
I
also
played that.
past the sideline. He's out of
You
bounds.
play-
It'll be 4th down.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing
played
up their
it?
look there.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Moore to throw throw for it on 4th down.
Good play.
Fucking go, man.
Throws and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out of the field and make some stops.
Manning using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Come on, Arch dipshit.
What a play to
Come on, Arch dipshit.
No real chance on the return, but they've got
I'm blaming Arch, blaming the user.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
With the catch, it's Price.
Boy, he's ass.
Across the sidelines after the good game.
Got him where I want him. Let's go.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Oh, the defense moved in there too quickly. You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll be a 1st down. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense.
Knew he was going to dive like a pump.
Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback making checks. Throwing more. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone.
What, you watching my stream now? You got quiet? When you not watching the stream, it don't, your plays don't work, huh? Your macros, the fish. When you ain't watching the stream, them fish don't work. See, I got some cold macros, bro. Shut up. Shut up. You watching me play the whole time in my stream. Shut up. Don't talk. Be quiet.
When they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Here's Arch to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Brown. Could not make his way to the corner.
What a dum-dum.
I want to make sure
I
know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Complete left side, Coleman.
Ate him, bro. Ate him, bro. Ate him, bro.
Touchdown saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down.
Oh, that was a good play. Great play.
Back shoulder. You can feel the back shoulder now. What the?
Defense might bring the house here. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Here's the pressure. Looking for the score. Falls in complete, and he did everything perfectly.
Oh, I was going to act a fool, boy.
Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
I was about to act though.
At D1 Chaseglazer said, Yo WSP, I'm Dino Productions if you remember me.
Probably don't.
Manning to the air again. Fires to
Oh
the end zone.
my God.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I don't remember you. Where did I know you from?
Making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions. Now setting up 3rd down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't.
How you doing, Dino?
Down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal from the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright.
Dino, what pop with it, man? D1 Chase. D1 Yoda's doing that production.
So many more
I don't
times
even know
say,
production
go for it,
dude,
be
man.
aggressive.
What's up, Dino?
Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
We'll
and
drop
you know
two
you're
of
putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Come on, Trey's back. Let's go.
At D1 Chase Glazer said, I was in one of your streams. I asked you to name a player for an edit, and you said
Oh, yeah.
CJ2K.
Yeah, got you. Just say that then. You an editor. You editor. I forget you're editing, dude, man.
At D1 Chase Glazer said, good, how are you?
I'm good, man. How's football going for you, brother?
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
This shit busting.
The run inside. It's Price. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming.
At D1 Chase Glazer said, good JS started practicing again.
Man, when I can run the football
high school,
like that
middle
on
school,
first
what you
down
doing
and
there?
Create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run.
Keep
I
running.
will have a lot of success in the offensive side.
Damn, you fucking tough.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Cool with that.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Dante Moore keeps looking downfield.
It's the other button. God.
Anybody to throw to, he'll just toss it away.
At D1 Chase Glazer said,
I think a big reason
middle.
this offense is
Gotcha.
why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
For a certain reason.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the
Look at
DB.
that.
And he throws his
That's my hand.
pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Nah, he just.
Well, the defense comes away
That's
with
crazy.
a pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field,
Oregon never losing to Texas. Bet as good as they are, they never lose this dog water ass team, bro.
quick screens outside when you have tight ends.
Yeah, he wants to play action too, so that's it.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
Motherfucking green tea, nigga. Wrong too.
They go play action with Manning.
No.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the
Butt juice.
This is a good sign for this
College
defense. The
playbook is
rate
great,
they were
man.
going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch.
At D1 Chase Glazer said, is the new catching mechanism hard?
And the Longhorns
Nah.
a long way to go after the
Common
loss on
sense.
the last play.
Little common sense.
Arch Madness. Got his
Little
hand
common
in
sense.
play.
I'm trying to catch
It's
him one.
definitely the wide receiver's job.
Little
to create
common
space,
sense.
right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch
know.
like this right here, I got
Oh,
to
we know.
find a way to push off legally or just
That's how I know he watching my
a little
chat.
bit of space
We definitely
to get
know.
some positive yards.
What?
Manning tries to pick
What?
it up on 3rd down.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna keep going.
Pass will bring up
Like, you suck, bruh. Stop watching my screen.
The defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising.
You're
their
tired. Yeah, I got this
All
garbage
right,
nigga.
Like they confused the
All
quarterback.
right, crab
Just a
man.
second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
You ain't worrying about this, nigga.
See, he talking back to me. I know he in here. Don't bother me.
Manning to throw for it on fourth.
Oh, stupid face.
That tackle to stop him short on fourth down.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's fourth and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Might be calling a hot route. Here's more to throw. Lets it fly.
What is he throwing?
Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Got some room to run. And they make
he don't have a meter on him. That's what's good. He don't have a meter on
right
him.
here before the end of the half.
Come out. He don't got meter. He don't play with meter because he's not good enough. Understand?
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, it's Manning. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
At D1 Chaseglazer said, I might go make a edit, so I will hope in another stream if I see you live again.
No problem.
At D1 Chaseglazer said, hop in another MV.
You good, bro? No problem. Have a good day. We did. You good, Brody?
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. The snap sets up to throw. Flips it out to the back.
Dumb.
Make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
See the time.
So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
Brains is.
Damn, I see the time.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
I'm nutty for that one.
From inside the 15,
Block,
here
bitch.
comes the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Here's Manning to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Caught near the sticks. It's Coleman. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Booster, go! Looking to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And Jesse, he just keeps piling up numbers over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the rock.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
Throws for the tight end. Oh, he had it and he dropped it almost.
You think I saw that?
Big plays he's
I ain't putting nothing on that.
It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. from the gun on 3rd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
Get rid of
It's
it, bro.
incomplete.
And look, I know this offense made some adjustments at half.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
Come on.
4th down, Manning. Trying to beat the D deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I know he is.
Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Hart's going to spin it again. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
You're getting a little pressure, so we know what to
Sometimes
do.
you know as a quarterback, I got to scramble. I get outside the pocket. Nothing's there.
Get a little pressure there.
So
sorry. Not forcing the football. Incompletion. Move on.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. To throw, Manning. Moving out of the pocket.
You're stupid. You're stupid when you know that.
Happened, but just couldn't find a man.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Longhorn. And the punishment has been extended.
He was out of bounds.
Oh, my God. Job, man. They're understanding who they are.
Out of bounds. He was out of bounds.
Do you find guys, man, on the outside that
he ran
where they're gonna be,
out of bounds.
And you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question. Especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best.
He ran out of bounds.
Quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening.
Oh my God. He ran out of bounds.
Who do I feel comfortable throwing
in
tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his 2nd touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
What is wrong with this nigga, man?
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. This offense plenty happy enough
He
with the
ran
result
out of
of that play,
bounds.
so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty.
Can't be serious. Can't be serious, man. Your stupid ass inbound, man. That's
Looks
highway
as if the returner will try and field this one. They tried to get the wall set up for him. Not quite enough for the huge play, but a good job to give his offense some breathing room.
Man ran the out of bounds.
Quarterback may change this route. More.
Throw that bad. That me. That me.
And he gets it to the 45.
You think he's going to be there again?
The Ducks are in the hurry up. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
I think it's going to be there again.
Fires to the right.
Okay,
Got a man. It's Stewart. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
You know, prick.
Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm.
Finally got on the board.
Before walking into the end zone.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
That's what you wanted to do, huh?
Right, complete. He stopped short of the
That's what you decided to do, huh?
Able to get the 2 and cut this to a 2-possession game. Still down big here in the third quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game.
Go get it. 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 Go get the
It's
ball,
as if
man.
that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Arch is going to throw for it. Makes the catch. It's Townsend.
A lot of rug route. A lot of rug route.
I got 400.
Play call, man. You got good field position right now. Take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points to capitalize on their great field.
Oh my God.
Texas. And the
He can have it, man. I ain't tripping.
Oh my God.
He's not good.
Texas fight and fighting them
He's not good.
This nigga about to quit.
He's not good.
Well, this shit is
not good at all. He's no good. He's not good. All right, that's why I play Ultimate Team. It don't take nothing to go to Regs and pick a OP team and ball out with it. It don't take nothing for that. Common sense. That's easy. Anybody can go to Regs and play. Anybody can do that. But congratulations, he won the game. He beat me. Oh no. Oh no. No. I don't care. I don't give it. Not what I don't play that mode, man. There are legends in the game. No, legends in the game. He gets rid of everything. It's a cultural divide when you get it on the floor. What was I looking for? Oh, I had crazy amount of stuff I need to get rid of. I will hope for 88 block shit. 88 block shit. I'm assuming bro already fast. They don't show speed as an upgrade. That's some push. Horse patootie. Guy, bitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, pardon me. Yeah. Right back yet? Yeah. We're back now. We're back now. We're back now. We're back now. Back now. Back. What do you say about me, bro? What up, Jay? Play so official. Oh yeah. All right. Chibbity bop de bleeb. Blibbity blop de floob. What up, Robbie? Well, thank you. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate it. What up, T? Thanks for the love, T. Give me a second, chat. That's how it's supposed to look right there. That's boxed. 4th and long. It's short. Box. Fourth and long. Oh yeah, we in there. We in there. We in there. We in there now. We are in there now. Let's go. So I gotta come out. I gotta come out 225. I have 226. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We in there. We all up in there. Mm-hmm. 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 How many tokens I need a new card? Mm-hmm. 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 4. Yeah. Oh, 4, 8. I can probably get back to level 28. I'm probably get back to level 20 with him. Four. 8. 20. You killed the pancake, love. I was gonna eat it. You're right. Oh, that's weak. Eagles in the sky. Why does this game freeze all the time?
It's in the game. Go Rams, Heidi Top.
What up, Ernest Jr.? Ernest Jr., what up, G? Goddamn fine. These are. All right. Now everybody should be upgraded. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa. Microphone go yo-yo. Mm-hmm.
Bishop_Fresh05 said, "What's up, King?"
What up, brother?
Throwing Sellers. Wasting no time taking a shot. Goes high to pull it in. Running free.
Good play, John Russell.
And he
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
That is how you start a football game. My guy's really fast, really.
It's a fake. Holder looking to throw. And he makes the catch off the fake. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
Bishop_Fresh05 said, "Nothing much, bro, you?"
Just blessed, man, living the life.
Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge.
How's your morning, sir? How your day going?
And the offense clearly saying we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down.
That was dumb. I rolled out for no reason.
I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is.
That was crazy dumb, cat.
This third down a little longer after that penalty. Making side adjustments here. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to burn this defensive back. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Golden Gophers will start this drive. The offense looks ready to roll. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
That's what tight ends are supposed to do. Just have people bouncing off them like spitballs off a battleship.
And when you're a defense, you got to understand, we got to swarm to the football because these big dudes, they break tackles and they can get loose if we're not tackling with multiple guys. Nice effort by the big fella.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Sellers from the gun on third down. Here comes the heat. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it to bring up fourth down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
And they are sending out the field goal unit now. Thought they might spin that wheel of fortune on fourth and short, but they'll line up for the field goal.
No.
That is no good. After the missed field goal, still an 8-point
Bishop
game,
underscore
and guys,
Fresho
more
5
importantly, still a
said,
one-possession game.
let's get this dub,
And
my
sometimes I
guy
just feel like
fire.
fourth down, man. Just
I'm
go
trying,
for it
brother.
every
I'm trying to
time.
get the dub, but let's get
field
the
goal,
W's.
miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He wants to change this route. Grabbed in the middle. It's Clark. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I think they
And when
updated
you
the game.
start to develop a feel as a tight end, that
My
you can
tight
fill
end didn't
the
always have
zones
her.
and the holes, man, you start to become unstoppable. Nice job. QB on the same page, sees his tight end break towards the sidelines, finds the hole in the zone, delivers a strike. Nice completion, nice communication there without saying a word.
Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone.
The first
Guys,
down
look
down.
at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Here's a heat. Still on his feet at the 45. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw back to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much.
Right player, right time, bad game.
Getting the football. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Bishop_Fresh05 said, "You Muni champ."
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
First down at the 29. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Running inside, it's Jackson. Got enough for the first. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum. And what do?
That's
they
all
keep
my
their
fault.
Foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Now on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Could be an alley. Past the 10. Touchdown!
Oh my gosh.
He broke away from the defense.
He's not even.
Couldn't catch
All right, double mug his ass.
Man,
Double mug. Double mug it. Double mug it. Swisher Sweets.
He can go that far to
Trash
the
bags are us, what I call it, man.
Showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant.
How you been, though, brother? You been good, though? You been chilling, man, with the fam?
Before we move on, this could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer.
Nightbot said, https://www.youtube.com/@d2universe.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Memphis wants to move quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
They'll move the wide receiver. Might be changing the route. Dropping back, it's Fafita. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
There's nobody with them. Why am I doing it?
They're trailing on the scoreboard as they have not been able to
Bishop_Fresh05 said, "Yes, sir, been chillin' Maine."
For sure, baby.
Be better to help this guy out.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
You hold your head for make the block.
Bishop_Fresh05 said, "How's the wife and kids?"
Man, my wife great. My son, he live in Mississippi with his mama. Our daughters are doing well, though. They both grown, you know.
Looking to move the chains. Here comes Memphis on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. At the 45 on his way. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Memphis. And once he got away from
tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when
Bishop
you got a guy that can do this,
_Fresh05
it's just the
said,
cherry on top of the
"Amen,
sundae.
God
Making
bless,
big
man.
plays,
Happy to
going
hear
half the
that."
field plus
Amen
to
to
get
that,
the
brother.
big touchdown.
Bishop _Fresh05 said,
D2
Muni mad.
That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are
That was my
more
favorite. That's
physical
one of my
than
favorite
you,
emotes. I
and
can't
we're
lie.
pounding the football
One of my favorite
right at
emotes.
you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
You'd love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
Bro, hit this damn character, bro.
To move the chains. It's
Fill in this
first
damn
down
car.
at
Do what
the
you want to do?
38.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on 3rd down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Woo!
Hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Setting up the screen. Breaks into the open. Got 9 yards on the play. Leaves him with 3rd and a yard. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. And they'll
Bishop
talk it over to see if they can build
_Fresh05
on this lead before
said,
halftime.
"Table here, flip this."
He said flipping table in the jump. I feel him flipping no table when I be. We good, baby.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop.
Bishop _Fresh05 said, "Almost had that pick 6."
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down.
Good have.
They're working that left side. At the 35, he's got room. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Bro, why the heck do my goddamn stuff take so long?
They'll move the sticks with the first down.
When I go into every game, I want to get my running back going. I want to get the ground game going, and he has. This afternoon, over 100 yards now, showed you a little bit of everything in the run game, and that's why this offense has been humming.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Got a little grass. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Memphis.
What up, Anthony Jackson? How you doing? A-Dole. Dole.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Now Memphis will use its 2nd timeout.
Stream Elements said,
They'll still have one in
"Playing
their
games
pocket
from my
for
Grab
what's
Tap
left in
page
this
helps
first
support the
half.
stream and earns you points for rewards.
It's
Check it out,
4th
right
down
finger
and 6, and they'll try to convert.
https://grabtap.com/c/d2universe."
Here. The Gophers will take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
He had doubt that why he didn't do
You
that
want to be
shit.
aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
You still had to work out, man. You chilling with the brick hand.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Tight end now in motion. To the air. It's Fafita. got his man out of the backfield. At the 35, he's loose. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game if they were going to have success, they had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He rifles one deep down the right side. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking downfield on first down. Not quite.
I had to throw the bullet.
Incomplete.
The offense just has not
I
been
had
able
to throw the
find
bullet
a way to get their rhythm going.
Well, I
here
must
in the
do a bullet
first
on
half.
this,
We just
John.
haven't
What
seen
up,
it in
Sammy?
the passing game. That was a really good example
This
of
is
it
gonna be a
again.
touchdown,
They're going to
G.
score more points in the second half. They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Touchdown, brother.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Fires left. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Move, nigga.
Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Unloads to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit.
I would miss it.
No good.
I would miss it.
After the missed field
Well, everything I need to do is to do that stupid kicking. Stupid stuff, bro. Just stupid junk, man.
The Memphis Tigers offense ready to set up shop. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can't.
Into the secondary on the right. They mark him out of bounds at the 40.
He said he want a hoop, coach.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the field, creating the explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
Wants to throw on first down. The short hands. It's Clark. There he goes. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is, because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
Pressure coming. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. All by himself down the middle. The 20.
What is he running?
Touchdown, Minnesota. A pick 6.
You always hear the old saying, tips lead to picks. Quarterbacks have got to be careful. You've got to be so accurate with the ball. If you're not, and a defender tips that thing up into the air, bad things generally happen. Pick 6. Doesn't get much worse than that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Fafita. Here's the pressure. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. Pulls it in on the right. He's loose. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Memphis picking up the tempo.
Well, I know he makes it.
What up, agent?
Trust me, it's run the post route like that and then locate the ball in the air, out-jump a defender on a 50-50 ball, and have the hand strength to reel that one in. That is impressive.
To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Unleashes one deep. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
I don't know what defense this man remember he was my ass with.
Quarterback now is really struggling
my
with his decision
ass with
making.
the
2
defense.
picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the ground. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Working that left side now. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. And the Golden Gophers will line it up on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Jackson. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Sellers. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And he's brought down after a nice game. The Golden Gophers look to keep this drive humming.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Harris. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. And the Golden Gophers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Oh my gosh.
And a lot of times, the
Oh my
up
gosh.
front, linebackers are fitting holes, and that ball bounces, and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB, and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And you just get the feeling this defense is going to have to make more negative plays like that. You're down multiple possessions tonight. You need to come away with sacks to see if you can scrape and claw and get back in this game.
He got Benjamin in the game.
Quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here.
I had 2 touchdowns and I squandered them. Squandered my touchdowns, chat. What up, Angie Anderson? How you doing?
We'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Defense showing blitz here. Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room.
He got it, bro. He got it. He has it, brother. He can have it, brother. He can have it, brother. Jeez Louise, man. I can't get nothing going.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
Appreciate the love, Big Jason. I can't get no offense going, man. That's insanity.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, Big Jason.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
Thank you, Jason, brother. Appreciate the love, man. Keep throwing them things, throwing them light, baby. FIU. FIU got some nice play. Big sponge. We're gonna go FIU playbook. FIU. What is FIU? Yeah, man. With my teeter tatter, boy. Bum, 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 bum. I think FIU is ACC. That's fam is All American. ACC All American is fam. I need FIU Florida International University. Aren't they MAC or Big Ten or CSA too? What type of offensive play style does FIU have?
Javon Gaming says Bruda.
Brother. What up, brother? Don't you play with my little brother? I say so. Man, I've been live for 5 hours, bro. Get the yeah. Did your stuff come for you yet?
Javon Gaming says, oh, I know, ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha, yeah. I don't. You was up at 5 too. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get better, man. But real. His FIU is multiple defense. I'm gonna be off if it ain't multiple O. And it don't tell you what it is either. It's the P part. FIU offensive. I don't care about none of that. Civil is the mother freaking playbook. Okay, multiple O. Trust civil.gg. Multiple O. I could trust. Kraft. Kraft macaroni and boogers, man. Oh man. Oh, mama. Do the monkey with me. Whenever you get on TV, you know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Multiple offense. Ah, dang it, I didn't have FIU. They got a daily trips playbook. I like their trips. Motherfucker. There they go. Mother fudger, brother. Mother than fathers, brothers.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
Yeah. You got to be the one I need.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
What's up, G? Welcome to the stream, suckerfish.
Thank you for the likes. We appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason
Thank you so
Crossan.
much.
Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan. Thanks for 100 likes, Jason Crossan.
Hold on, Jason. Stop for a second. Don't nobody send that. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, we good now. Thank you so much. We good. Legal. See what all that playbook got in it, man. Dodrich. Double close. You out trips. Ooh, you out trips. I like the you out trips. EA post, wing stack on you. The wing stack offset. EA double shot. Wing heavy. Wing slot over heavy. Double off. Double wide. Tight. Yeah, it's an ugly play. Tight wide trips. Tight end coming back across the middle. Tight end screen. RPO for sure. RPO pop by bubble. They look nice. Trips offset close. Definitely gonna need the flood play. Smash return, snag, halfback flats. Wide trips weak. Wide trips off weak. Bunch of left right motions in this. If you could move the tight end in this RPO, it'd be nice. Trips tight end. Double sale. We always gonna run double sale. As a matter of fact, let's get our stuff right. Counter. Curl flat. I'm gonna run curl flat. X post. Excuse me. Tight end middle screen, nice. Read option, halfback slip screen, read option, RPO. I might have to put that in there too. Drive post, counter, halfback counter, slot. Inside, and we're gonna go with the RPO. RPO alert bubble. That's for the information. And all week is where I should go crazy. Bunch strong, nasty. Yes, this is it. Get these played. Mesh flat, inside zone. Gotta move that from that play. China wheel, strong, Z mesh, mid curl, mid motion, crack toss, dagger. Do I want counter Y? Mid tall, ooh, toss. Play action bunch. I don't want that in there at all. Frame being Kurt dive, fasten them up. Blanker dive. That's it. All right, this my bunch nasty. Bunch strong. Offset. So now I got the tight end on my side. So I can run either one of these RPOs. Okay, let's go. We know for a fact this is gonna be a running play. 2-0. Spacing. I want to get rid of spacing. Let's see. Yeah, I got a whole play for this. Spread. Normal, snug, flex, bunch wide. Hips have big weak. Empty bunch. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Pistol like, oh, jeez. PA shot post tight. Wild chips. Bunch L. Bunch 60 left. I normally use that for doubles, tight wild flex. Y slot heavy, over heavy. The stretch should be good for this. Stretching the RPO. Oh, PA wave. Single back, tight. Ooh, let's go. I like this. I like the playbook. Look like something I can work with. To be honest, I'm gonna do something crazy. Dumb as I am, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, before I do something, see how much you go for. Receivers for him. All right, can't find him there. Who's in it? $115K? Yeah, tell him. 80 speed. Singleton to go. It'll be Singleton in my slot. TJ Moore at the top. All right, cool. Singleton in that slot. TJ Moore at the top. Singleton slot. TJ Moore at the top. The Ekin.
At Tremoney 305 Gaming said, "Hey, my brother."
What up, Isaiah? How you doing, bro? What up, bro? Big Zay, what up, Zay? What up, Zay? What up? What going on with it, man? Gotta have a little BB. Oh, somebody. I need. I put up. Right now, I don't care who I put up there because can't do it in the game. Hey, bring it back, I'll fix it. To the end, who cares? I need a deep tackle. I need a right guard. Left tackle. He must be upgraded. Give me a second, chat. One second, chat. One second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. This man crazy. Man, check in a second, check. All right, we done. We good, chat. We back. We back. We back. We back. We are back, chat. We are back. We are back. We are back. I need old boy from LSU. I want the LSU tight end. I like him though. Gritty possession. Jump ball high. He almost a 90. He be a 90 jump ball me. I want this tight end. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. He is a beast. He quick with the routes. He good up the middle. He catch the ball, he out of there. And he gonna truck some. Ain't the left tackle. You going for the left tackle. Item by the urge. Don't need. Yeah. All right, I'm come bug it in. All right, I won't bother you. Love you, baby. Man, let me tell you. I went to bed at 8:12. Woke up at 3:30. Telling you, brother, I've been at it for a while. Probably get off 8, 9 or 10 hours of streaming. 3 or 4 minutes. Ready for my rough weekend. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get money. I needed a lift. Get to save some coin then. Yes, brother. Shit. If I would have, Jesus. If for you, if for you. Yeah, man. Never do that. Never do that.
Dropping back, it's Fafita. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target, like shooting a three-pointer. You keep your eyes on the rim.
If I'm riffing, I need to be in the group text, bro.
That ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Oh, look out. He's got open space. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. An explosive play for this passing game. And now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
The pressure's on. Hit as he
I
releases
like
it,
that.
and the pass ball's incomplete.
I like that.
We knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They
I
have
like that, brother.
Quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Moves out of the pocket.
Damn, can y'all do the... Oh, this game.
Brings up 3rd down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like
usually, man, you have a group text for the whole weekend already.
3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Looking to throw again. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Oh, you got to make those plays, and in particular in the red zone, you've got an opportunity to extend the drive, keep your offense on the field. That catch has to be made, and now this head coach has a decision to make. I think the emotional decision would be go for this, but he's in field goal range. Take the points. I would take the 3 right here.
They'll lose yardage on the catch. The defense rises up to get a stop.
Man, by now you usually have a whole corn in Adidas group
This
test
is
ready.
the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Mr. Chosen One says, I got the game yesterday. It sure does feel like a new game.
It is.
He's got a crease. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Here breaks into the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
It's a brand new game, bro. Brand new game.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. Looking downfield, it's Fifita. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. What a catch! He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10, look at the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
See how he play this.
2nd down after the incompletion.
Mr. Chosen One says, I want to play some Ultimate Team. God, but my squad is dookie juice.
Hey, you got everybody squad start out that way, man. Everybody start out poopy. You just gotta put the bread, put the card on the line.
That's exactly what they've done here.
The card out there. Nah, you just gotta play your solos. Solos will help you out, man. Play your solos, you'll be good to go.
What the? Incomplete brings up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the
Mr. Chosen One says, I want to wait until Madden come, then I will spend that bread.
Dropping back, it's Fifita. On the move now. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Catch made at the 10.
So you, I see that. I feel you, bro.
He sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal.
I feel you, bro.
And the Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the
Mr.
end
Chosen
zone.
One says last year, my cut and the Nut squads were 98 overalls. That
Hey,
was tough.
yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's doggone right.
Opportunity missed. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off the offensive line.
Is that what he gonna run?
They have done a great job today running the football, and here on 1st down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now.
He caught the fucking ball.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just take a sack and don't force the ball down the field. Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers, and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
The pickup is 6, makes it 3rd down and 4. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Got an opening here. He's in the... here he goes. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the 1st quarter.
My fault. I forgot people ain't work. Forgot how goofy can you get.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Bennett. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, FAU.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
BAMA 334 says WSG fam.
Playing the game, brother. Playing the game. Chilling, chilling, chilling.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here before this 2-point conversion and perhaps reconsider the play call. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. soft target.
How the fuck he get in front of me?
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking for a receiver deep middle. Tried to go very deep.
I greened it. Wow. I greened it.
That as a right-handed quarterback, I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. He goes out of bounds inside the 45.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Scanning the field. It's Fifita. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Will not be brought down. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Important 2nd down play coming up. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. Running through the tackle. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10. The Tigers looking to run some tempo here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw.
Let's go.
He's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the 3rd quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control, and now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the 3rd quarter.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Now the Tigers will spend their 3rd and final timeout. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play. 2nd down after that previous play. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after
Thank you,
the
Chet. I think I got to lock in,
tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Fuck, hey, what the shit was that?
He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
Nigga, you don't fucking press. Stupid ass.
This throw is intercepted. He's bringing it back. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Memphis. A crucial pick 6.
Great defenses take mistakes from the offense, and they make them really pay, and that's exactly what happens here. This quarterback forces the ball into a precarious spot, and it's not only a pick, but it's taken back for 6. You want to make a mistake? We are going to hammer.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. And now a timeout called by the offense. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the pass is incomplete.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet
he is running, literally running. Oh, glitchy play with Pittsburgh.
This offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. The offense is set up with excellent field position. Back to pass. It's Fafita. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Lets it go quickly. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Quick throw to
What ain't talking about, man?
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect.
Never do I say that. I'm always trying to know what's going on.
They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down. And here
I'm saying I'm never in the group. Usually it's already a group takes out.
And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Was Uncle Joe there for us? I think I seen him when y'all were talking to Perk. Oh, man, look just like his daddy.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it on the move.
You at work?
Incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid
Gun me up later, then.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this.
I told you already booked. I told you last time we were there and they booked me.
Quarterback under duress.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before
I know everything. I knew what I was getting to when I went down there.
Well, They'll give it to the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop behind the line of scrimmage. This will likely be the last play of the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. No throwaway. Forced out of bounds. That'll be a big loss.
Yo, heart beating at the back of my chest, never distressed.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Look out, breaks free over the right side. Can they chase him down?
Martellus Bennett?
A catch and run by the big tight end.
This guy's butt juice.
What a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Got something for your
And the
monkey.
PAT is good. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Breaks into the cleat. Look out, off and running. Out past the 30. He's in the clear. Touchdown.
I can do it too, baby. So close. I'm gon' hide you. Don't want you. Don't want no problems.
He got a crease. It was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
The PAT puts them up 3.
When Lil Johnson Jr. get out, you get out.
The Owls offense is back out on the field now. Will hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Owls will crank up the tempo.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
Yes, sir.
And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I got to play for this.
Or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He makes the grab. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. And the Owls looking to keep this drive rolling. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can you make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make.
Thanks, Dum-Dum.
Could take it all the way.
Oh. Gotta get.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said,
Thanks, brother.
Quarterback.
Your little Bojangles trick don't work no more, goofball. Go ahead and message me. I'm gonna care as nothing and not read it. What do you say? He was good. He was good. This dude, he one of them guys.
Respond to mistakes, and today he just has not responded well.
Looking to pass, it's Fifita. Throws to the tight end. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. First down here for this offense.
Well, now he's just showing off. What a versatile threat this guy is. As a tight end, you've got to be able to block. You've got to create mismatches. You've got to be reliable catching the football. But this is just insane. Laying out to catch the ball? Why?
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Touchdown, Memphis. There was no catching him that time.
Chris, it's such a simple route, and yet it's a huge play for this offense.
Yeah.
The key here is the timing and the ball placement.
On this Madula Radagasa I am. Well, let's go.
Create the yards after the catch for the wide receiver, and he's able to take it the distance for a touchdown.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
No.
He cannot
Sent him.
escape. It's a sack.
Sent him.
The Owls come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever. You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great...
The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Still no answer for this offense.
Right back in this football.
Oh, that's why I didn't have the rifle on the field. I supposed to have 3 safeties over top. It's my fault.
This is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a
Me
stop,
folk.
get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Point after, not
Me
right
folk.
through. In the first play of the drive now from the 25.
At TechFan-B40 said, yo.
What up, Tech? How you doing, baby?
Dropping back, it's Fifita. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
He's just gonna play that like that.
Defense, even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there, incomplete, seems kind of nondescript.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wide out. Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands and he dropped it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
I'm going for this. And I got a way to get it.
This should be the last play of the quarter. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Pressure is coming.
Hey.
Pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the 3rd quarter. It's Memphis in front. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Gonna run it. It's George. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And the Owls hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage,
makes the catch and has space, headed for the end zone. Touchdown.
Bro, it's so much to remember. Fucking left and right should be my thing, bro. I don't like that. I don't like switching. I'm conscious tapping left on the D-pad and left on the right analog. I dog, bro.
Up and good.
I cool.
And the Memphis offense is back out on the field now. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. To throw, it's Fafita. Fires it to the wideout. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talk to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Go hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's hit as he throws it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your court.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Oh, and they cannot connect. Really needed that completion. Instead, it's a turnover on downs. And the 4th down attempt comes up short.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The Owls hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
He missed it. Off target that time. And after that miss, it's still a 4-point lead.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. And he was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
Back to throw. It's Fafita. He escapes the pocket. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get
Why
the ball
am
down
I
the field.
rolling
Plus,
is
he's
my
got
question.
contact
Shit.
as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh,
why am I rolling?
They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he'll set up to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Catch made in space. Look out. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
That is a perfect job by the offense. Attacking outside the numbers, along the sideline, getting the clock stopped in this situation is huge. Now moving forward, every completion outside of the numbers or past the chains to stop the clock.
Looking to throw yet again. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Back to pass. It's Fifita. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
It's game now. It's game now, boy.
Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could
I should have been through that thing.
Right there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Open field ahead. Breaks into the clear.
Suck, bro. Oh my gosh.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Owls. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Not even good. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. You were playing Pittsburgh playbook the whole time. Pittsburgh left, Pittsburgh right, Pittsburgh left, Pittsburgh right. It's trash, man. chat that burns me up. Oh, that burns me up.
It's in the game. Let's go Ducks. EA Sports, it's in the game.
EA some do. Keep him. MD line. Throw this block. Medical. Take one more head-to-head game. This one take. Been alive for 7 hours. Don't forget to make your list of what you want. I'm done.
Here's Sellers to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. He'll take the deep shot. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now
brother.
Third down.
Who, brother?
We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Coaches talk about 3rd downs all the time. They emphasize it in football games, and that's a great start for this defense. They're ready for the pass, nice coverage in the back end. They get the sack, and they set the tone in this football game.
just look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Tigers. Took it all the way back to the house.
That is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. He unleashes a long one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all, but no support.
Pulls it in on the right. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. Get a big play like that last one. You flip the field. You change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Throws for the tight end. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sellers. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, I think they were really hoping they'd go in at halftime and get this guy settled down and find a rhythm for him. That has not been the case, though. We're here in the second half. He's just 1 for 7 throwing the football and throws another incompletion. You're really scratching your head now if you're the offensive coordinator because you are digging deep into your playbook trying to find a completion for this guy.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
So now it's 2nd and long. Again, it's Sellers. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long. You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. He wants it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into 2. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Making side adjustments here. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. To throw, it's Fafita. Here's the pressure. He's going to take off. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. And the Tigers will have it 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Jackson. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They take a golden opportunity and pay it off, moving 14 yards. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't.
It's a running room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he makes the extra point. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Throwing, Sellers. Rushes on him. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
And that's exactly the response you want now from your defense. Your offense just turns the football over, puts you in a really bad spot. Great job being ready on first down, playing the pass, now forcing a second down. You want to force the field goal here. Obviously the bad field position, but the defense responds on first down.
Looking to throw, it's Fafita. This one's complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Sellers to throw. Under fire. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. And LSU starting to get that passing attack cranked up.
And this is a unit that typically LSU is as good as they are at quarterback. We know they're going to be physical. We know they got athletes all over the field. But when they get really good quarterback play, those teams are really special.
Sellers. Right down the middle. The sure hands, it's Hunt. Runs through a man, he might have space. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Finds his back in the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Defense wants to bring the heat. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. Boy, these offenses are just making it look easy.
Defense optional in college football nowadays. So many weapons, so much speed on the field, so hard to defend. Defense, I don't know how you play it. I really don't. Just try to get a stop, beg for one, please.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments. Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage, forcing that incompletion.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The run inside. It's Johnson. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the first. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They're throwing for it on fourth down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Catch in the middle, it's Clark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Fafita. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Wants to throw it. Finds his man. It's Johnson. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers. Not only can you split them out, you keep them at running back, nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Memphis. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Throwing, Sellers. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
You know, you're seeing in college football now how the tight end position is evolving. The athletes playing the position now are just so much better than they used to be. And this guy on that diving catch, he just showed you that.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. The offense changing the play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Got it looking for a first. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Clark. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Got some room into the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Memphis.
And just keep feeding this guy the football, and this scoreboard's going to keep lighting up. This dude is unbelievable. He needs just a little bit of space, and he is gone off to the races. This offense, David, has so many weapons, but this running back is a game changer.
He is, and so many weapons is right, and this defense has had absolutely no answer so far. Giving up way too many points early in this football game. They need to have a conversation on the sidelines. Get the defensive coordinator, get everybody involved. They need more juice, and they got to find some answers fast.
Play fake, Sellers. Pressure coming. And down he goes. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. It's caught. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Here's Sellers to throw. That's caught. It's Reynolds. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. LSU quick to the line.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense They need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Sellers. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown Tigers! Makes the grab inbounds!
Last 4 minutes of the first half, first 4 minutes of the second half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical the offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown here late in the first half, knowing they get the ball back first in the second half. And if they go out right away in the second half and good things happen, this game takes on a completely different feel.
They'll give it to Johnson. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Trying play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. Just keeps slinging it. Throws for the tight end. Finds space on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, looking for a space. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding,
Makes the catch and he's free. Touchdown Memphis. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, Do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle, prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. From the gun on third down, Sellers. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. LSU right back to the line. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Throwing, Sellers. Skips away from pressure. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, the offense getting a little bit greedy, I think. They had an explosive play the play prior, and they decided to try to pile on, throw the ball right away, but the defense was ready for it. What a great job up front, defeating the block and getting the sack, creating a negative play.
Working the big fella to the corner.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. Throws to the tight end. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. Fourth down, Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field, knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Sellers to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They were on the move, but two straight incompletions had them staring at third and 10. DB's right up on the receivers. Sellers to the air again. Takes a hit as he fires. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback may change this route. Running inside. It's Johnson. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on first and 10. inside the hot hand. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. A quick pause here to look at
Now
the
we play
numbers
football,
as they
Jack.
are threatening to pull away in this game. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Finding some room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And this one isn't over because the defense still has 3 timeouts left. But, man, that clock is ticking. And they can just run the football up multiple possessions. They're going to need something magical to happen. They're going to need to start stripping at that football, create some turnovers, and get lucky down the stretch.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
At this point in the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. They'll move the wide receiver. The handoff to Johnson. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Tigers. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And that's just putting it on your offensive line, man. You're third down, you're in that fringe area, you're just saying, we're probably going to run this ball twice, and we're okay doing that because we believe we can go get it. If we don't pick it up right here, we're going to stay on the field. But there was tremendous surge up front that time, tons of movement at the line of scrimmage, and that paved the way for the long score.
And I think that's one of the things that's really hard to play defense nowadays. You know they have the fourth down, and they want to go for it in their back pocket, so controlled aggressiveness, but you have to tackle. You have to see it come up and make the play. They don't do it, and he just runs straight into the end zone.
Sellers throws for the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Pocket breaking down. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
See, some game, but
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Sellers to throw for it on 4th. Looking to the big tight end.
I saw that coming an hour away.
Down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Tigers in the hurry up.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Well, trailing this much in the 4th quarter, the offense is looking for an explosive play to try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
They'll run play action. Uncorks it. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Finds his man. It's Henderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Tigers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and
every time
it's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, LSU! huge.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he tacks on the extra point. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here comes the Memphis offense to start this drive. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Johnson. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
Got it behind the line. It's Clark. At the 45 on his way. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
You know, there are probably a lot of coaches out there with a lead like this that would like to run the ball and see if they could ice this game and bleed the clock. Not this coaching staff. They are going to be aggressive. They are going to continue taking shots.
Showing the arm strength to the left.
Got him.
There was tight coverage.
Got him.
Perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9 first and goal. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown,
Has
is able
been.
to knock it down for the incompletion.
You turn it around,
Defense
bro.
rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
Using the quick game. He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. To the air, it's Mayava. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
These corners backing off a bit. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Hunt. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
This is an offense that has skill, and they've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the pass. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
What I want you to do.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. Finds a tight
Killed every time.
Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Mayava. Forced out of the pocket. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down.
Gotta get it in, man. Gotta pump it down, pump it down, pump it down. Let's go.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Let's go, Hicks. Good job, Hicks.
One more play to pad the stats. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here.
GG, PC player.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much
So
many ways to hurt you, and you saw both
Look at
these
that.
offenses put on the show.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs. Their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. We saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David.
Right tackle, where are you? I need right tackle. Mr. Look at this. Yeah, I just gotta stack my coins up this. I just gotta stack corn cup. Little Andrew look good. Look like a good player for me. And Andrew. Then you go get Goldsboro, little Samson. Take me to the moon. All right, chat. We've been live for 8 hours. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, we